Oh, I didn't accept K-Bonk. Hold on. Ah. Hi. I just went to this game because we're gonna start in like 10 minutes. sleepy. Actually, you know what? Up, up, up. Up. This one. Feeling this one today. Hi. How are you guys? How's it going? Me like... Oh, hat? Okay, hold on. Oh. Was that a bonk? Thanks. Let's see. Hat. Hat. I see. Well, that's good though. I'm just really tired. For like no real reason. I just am. So. I think so. I have the weighted blanket, right? I think what I might be doing is like every few days, maybe like once a week or something. Maybe I don't use the weighted blanket for like a night, because I did that last week and I felt better. But then I went back to it and it felt good. Maybe and maybe tonight, no weighted blanket. Also, last night, it sounded like... I don't even know how to explain the sound. Last night, how to put it? There was this sound outside. Like it sounded like somebody was doing something, not exactly construction-y, but like, how do I put it? How do I put it? It was like... It sounded like just like a machine, like kind of like going blah, 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 blah. Like it was working, right? Like something, maybe not construction, but like they were working on something, like, and it was kind of loud. And first off, I thought it was like Is it like one of my like, is it like the heater unit like on my what's it, on the balcony or whatever? But it seems so loud that like it should be something really close, right? Hi Nutella, how are you? Also, I think I'm gonna... So, there's this one YC. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. No, yeah, it was just very loud. Oh, you guys. It's Emmy. Me too. I'm always sleepy. Shout out Emmy. Yeah, I saw. You said it took up 215 wins. Hello. Hi, readers. Hi, Emmy. I'm Mimi. Or Mimi. I'm really tired because for me it is, as you can see up there, 7:56 a.m. But I am reading soon. So I have to be awake. I play a lot of 14 and I draw and I say that I'm sleepy a lot. What is this? Oh, I got rid of that a while ago. That's my chat blocker. 94 degrees! Oh my goodness. Did I? I don't remember. Oh! I guess on only certain ones? Okay, that's cool. You know, I'm kind of sad that I don't use my drink keys so much anymore because I have, you know. No one said I can't have more than one drink. Oh, okay. I really like the sippy, you know, the big cup. I like this a lot. I should have it linked down in the bottom. Are my sounds going through? Oh, okay, yeah, okay, good. No. I need reference to my wall. What's that? A biddy.
クラックスドスルーワンビーンズ、イルペイユー3ビッツ IFU リーブイットインザセンターオブザスクリーン。
I didn't process any of those sounds. Hold on. What else is missing? There you go. With me? I don't understand what that means. No. Oh, it's supposed to be proggies. If I... Yeah, I think I saw that. When I was looking through the items, I saw like you got a bunch of things. Sorry. Yeah. That's still important. No, be nice. No bully right now. Oh, I don't want to double tap to show the menu of YouTube, so thank you. Sorry about that. Oh, it's time to start.
Welcome and well met, my brave little spark.
No, I'm going to sleep.
Oh, okay, good night.
Good night. I'm going to sleep. I'm missing. What?
Yeah, he'll probably be late again. Never mind, there he is.
He's already online. Why would he be late? He didn't say anything.
What up, y'all?
Hey, it's the Mug Lord. What's up? Time to mug.
Hello. Call me the Mug Man.
Time to mug. Who are you gonna mug? Charbert or Aldebert?
I'm gonna mug you.
Uh-oh.
Yep.
I'm in trouble.
What do you got?
I have a small bag of Cool Ranch Doritos.
Yikes, don't want that.
I have a
I'm
sweet
not
and
gonna-
sour sauce packet.
I'm not gonna mug you.
I have some McDonald's French fries, only half though, because I ate half,
Are they
and
fresh?
they're a little cold.
I was gonna
Sorry.
say you could mug his rank, but that's not worth anything.
I'm Crystal, baby. What are you, bronze, bitch? I bet you're not even bronze.
I'll have you know that I am a not to toot my own horn, but a legend around these parts.
Is that a material or?
Ooh, you beat an NPC. Ooh, grats.
Wow.
Yeah, it's something you
Real
can't do,
cool.
It's a
Real
scripted
cool.
fight. Get over it, buddy.
Chief.
Hmm.
So what does that say about you then, Chief?
Well, you see, I can't read.
Damn.
So
Can't
if
make
it's a
fun of.
scripted fight, they give me the script and I just can't read it.
Yeah, I can't make fun of someone I can't read. That's mean. You get off the hook, Mad.
We're 3 minutes late. Ree.
Sorry, I had to go get Tylenol, and then I had to go get water for it.
It was 3
Make sure
minutes we
you're-
could have cleared.
Make sure you repair your weapon, Leica.
I did.
Okay.
Make sure you level your blacksmith too, so we don't have to do this shit.
Yeah, we'll wait for you. Go level your blacksmith right now.
Yeah.
I'll make you a fucking leave kit.
Everybody is on their jobs, but I'm double checking. Is everybody awake? I'm
Yes.
not, but
It is 6 p.m. I would hope so.
maybe you go to bed early.
Oh my god, I
Take a
only have
nap.
6 ventures left. How did this happen?
Whatever will you do?
I could spend these useless wolf marks on ventures, I guess.
Nice.
Okay.
How do you run out of ventures? What the fuck?
Yeah, I don't know.
You just forget to buy more.
Oh! I was, instead of spending my seals on ventures, I've been spending it on gacha boxes. That's why.
Disgusting. Jesus Christ.
Yeah,
You
who
don't?
plays gacha in this?
No. I want no interaction with gacha whatsoever.
Me.
I still have 1,500 ventures.
I got so excited last week because I got a Fenrir pup from one, and then I was like, oh. Ouch. Yeah, I forgot. I checked the
I
market
got it.
board, they're worth like 5k.
I got a hedgehog.
5k, more like 5. Just 5.
5 gil.
Maybe you should have PvP'd before they changed things, and you could
Oh.
have made millions like I did.
Oh, we got a fake PvPer here. He has to buy the boxes.
Could have made
Yeah, that's
one
true.
more billion gil.
Ranking up to Crystal, I got 2 more Fenrir pups, but useless.
That's a lot of
Crystal, by
gil.
the way.
I heard that it's not hard, it just takes a lot of time.
What do you got to say about that, Emmy?
It all depends on your teammates. That's all I gotta say.
You were carried.
Damn.
Yeah, carry 4 other people.
No, you got carried.
Yeah, I think you got carried.
Oh, I got carried. Okay.
He's gonna jump.
I am gonna jump.
Hey, hey,
Four.
hey.
North,
Why?
2k. D.
Oops, that's not.
Uh-oh. Oh,
No,
someone
you
took
don't.
the-
Got to do your thing, blockhead.
Oh, did I do it too early? I must have.
You,
Like North.
yeah.
Yeah.
Greno.
I'm sorry.
There's no point, just wipe it.
Yeah, I got the
thought-
completely wrong
Oh.
letter too. The completely wrong shape too.
How do you have
I
the wrong
thought-
state?
Because like I'd already walled.
Oh.
The heal went off.
Yeah, he usually does the cast immediately, so I just instinctively hit silence. He was really late that time.
Yeah, you gotta wait for it to come up.
Squadron manuals, anyone? Let's go.
Squared up.
Can't believe we're dealing with instance bullshit this early.
No, that's a skill issue.
I'm saying instance.
Seek skill, tarnished.
It's gonna be like fucking Titan all over again, just watch.
Oh, thank you for the dance partner.
Did you forget?
He did.
Why did you say
That all
anything,
didn't
Abby?
count.
I mean, of course I would say something. What?
I mean, I noticed, I was about to mention it when you said skill issue.
Yeah, I noticed it too.
The second I said skill issue, I was like, oh shit, that's Prana.
That is your skill issue.
Call that karma.
Yeah.
Karma?
The worst thing is that's
I pressed the
part.
wrong button.
I did too.
That's partner's not a particularly stealthy kill.
1. 4. I'm already here, but
3.
West? Yes, west. C.
what? That's
Aw.
close.
Got her ass.
Still be alright.
Yeah, as long as she gets up.
Interrupt! Interrupt, what the
Button's
fuck?
not going off. Hold on a second.
Now we
My
like.
button's not fucking working. Fuck me. Give me a minute.
It's fine. Not working. This button.
The interject button.
The button, sure.
Okay, why is this binded to that?
Yeah.
So the button I have on my mouse for interject, bound to the scroll lock key.
I mean, what else are you using it for?
It is
Yeah.
not. I'll tell you right now, the interject in game is not bound to that. So I have no idea why it bound to that of all things. Is this like something that you have a problem with, Raru? Because we have the same mouse.
G600, like it changed your hotkey on your mouse.
Yes.
You mind? Not on my mouse. I have it with my gamepad, but it's a Razer Synapse.
Okay, because that was really
The Logitech,
weird.
the Logitech software is really shitty though.
Okay. Well, it's
Did you
rebound now.
accidentally swap to a different hotkey
No.
map? Because it has like three.
Yeah, I disabled that, so no.
I don't know. All I know is that sometimes the software just stops working for me entirely, and I have to like re-download my drivers and everything.
I did update it, and that might be part of the problem.
So different problems, but I still have random problems with it.
That shouldn't happen again.
Like it just decides to erase my some of my hotkeys entirely. Jumping.
4.
What?
See?
Maybe we take an extra autos, just heads up.
South. South.
That's not south. Oh, for fuck's sake.
3.
No.
We're doomed.
No. No.
Doomage.
Stop wiping, you coward. I'm trying to practice my my 0.8 potency gain.
Yeah, you tell him, Chief.
No, is that 0.8% or just 0.8 potency?
No, 0.8.
In other words, it's less than 1% of your total DPS. Not even a fraction of that.
I think I'm losing potency cleaving. I should probably stop doing that.
If I do it correctly, it gives me an extra GCD at the end of the phase, which could potentially be up to 450 potency.
Potentially.
That's almost a whole fire core.
Almost.
Jumping.
4.
3.
See?
West. See?
Did you not? Oh.
No, it's over.
Yeah. Guess we're getting these out of the way early.
I guess so.
HP.
Did you not get something? I don't know.
Did you not have food up?
Skill issue.
I saw that.
Yeah.
No, we have
Skill
food.
issue.
No,
Right?
he just put it on.
Oh.
This motherfucker. I have less HP than you and I'm surviving.
It was a skill issue.
Ah,
My
You blamed
skill.
it on. You blamed
Just
it
my
on
skill.
HP.
Yeah, exactly. It's my skill issue. like I've got to press 2 whole buttons before I'm ready for raid. It's just too much.
Evidently, yes.
Something.
I'm gonna go to C.
3.
East.
I have food up. This I don't fucking know.
That thing's a miss.
I think you touched the portal, Slime Hat.
I did. It's like a toe within range, I guess.
Owie.
Z, you alright? Haven't loaded in yet.
Uh-oh.
Here he comes.
There you are.
To save the day. No!
It's more, baby.
Ah.
Don't fucking start, dude. I barely contained myself.
What?
Nope, I'm doing it.
What do you mean you can't contain yourself? What does that mean?
He can't contain the morb.
Is this of all fucking things the thing that gets me?
Something. A.
4.
3.
Don't adjust for me.
I adjusted for Leica.
No, you didn't. Came over to me.
No, he went to 2 on my way over, so I moved over.
I fire 2s.
It's fire 2s.
High fire. It's not fire 2 anymore, right?
No, it's high fire. I think it's the dumbest name ever.
Yeah, high fire. What? It's so classic.
Sounds like high 5.
How's that a bad thing?
Very angry high 5.
I don't like physical contact.
Fair.
Think about it this way. It's like exploding knees with high fives.
What happened to me?
That was weird.
I don't know.
Jumping.
4.
8. East. Hey.
You get him.
Yeah. I think it just got clipped.
That's disgusting.
Okay.
The turret around the warrior.
Take north.
Yeah.
Whoa.
They're kind of off because Matt didn't
yeah.
get one.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, the server didn't get Matt up in time, so. Oops.
He barely got clipped by that the AoE.
Yeah.
Fortunate. Well, that's cool.
Filthy rats.
Hi, Cat. I'm sleepy. I'm really sleepy. What can we do after? I guess I could do pictures. Oh yeah, I did a nice character last night. But
Something. Hey.
East. Two.
Shit.
Whoa.
Goddamn that portal. Thank you for the heal.
Just don't get hit.
You're right. It shouldn't be. Wait, send around where?
Take north.
That did not want to break. I don't even know how you lived and I died.
I got the feint.
It was a raid
Maybe.
wide.
Raid wide in and out.
out.
Oh, I'm gonna get the damage down.
No, you're not.
Oh, pocking.
We got one more raid wide. One more for now. We're not gonna make it, obviously, but in practice. I like the little Dragon Ball Z aura they get when they put that up.
I think if one person dies to the tether, both people should die. So I don't feel like my lack of HP is the reason I'm dying.
Okay. So just go walk into the wall?
No, I survived the first hit, and then the chain's not breaking in time. Got me to put the second hit. My partner lived.
Oh. I see.
The game decided it was gonna snapshot you.
Shanks a bit off. It has to move in a bit closer.
Yeah, I
Wait, no,
think
you're fine. I had to adjust.
Where is it?
Yeah.
After I finish stream, I basically take the like... Oh no.
See?
East. Again. Two.
Drown warrior.
South.
Just like it. Raid wide and in and are out. In. Pretty even. Keep it up. One more silence. More hunger now, please. Alright, swap back. Alright, remember the order.
Remember mitigation.
Melee.
Go back in.
Range.
Dang.
Thanks.
Nice.
Wow, 10%. Look at that.
Good
Last
shit,
explosion.
Yeah.
Last explosion always gets you, Z.
Touch him.
It's either me or Z, yeah. Last time it got me.
Hello,
Doesn't
Dorian.
matter. It doesn't really matter because we're wiping anyway, so.
Yeah.
Say, could you imagine if we didn't get a checkpoint here? Oh my god.
You mean like every other ultimate?
Yeah, that'd be crazy. Holy shit.
I mean, it's well justified for this fight. The fucking everything from Thornton to the end is crazy.
I mean,
Yeah,
I think it
Sparks-
also makes sense from like, what is it? What's the word I'm looking for? Like a gameplay perspective. Like it gives you the hint that you're supposed to do something when you go back there. Otherwise,
Yeah.
like the first phase is irrelevant pretty much. The fight
Yeah.
starts here.
It's just a hint for what's happening,
Yeah.
gonna happen later. Yeah, I got it.
And it's honestly
Some
really cool.
People also think that it might have something to do with like coding, like setting it up as well.
Yeah. Alright, so everyone remember what to do. They're...
But like starting from here,
markers?
it's like a. It's a 19-minute fight, right? It's 19 minutes.
Yep.
Okay.
19 minutes plus the 2-minute phase 1.
It's not
Okay.
longer
But
than you well, guys.
It's not a 20-minute fight. Smiley face.
Yeah,
It's not. That
guess
part's not part of it.
Okay, does everyone remember what to do?
Yeah. You have to get
FFS
past.
20 seconds of the fight.
We're like a minute and 30 seconds in. Okay.
Yeah, just about. We're at
Really?
the end. We're at the end of the first trio, more or less.
Is that really a minute?
Yeah,
Yeah, it's like a minute.
Jesus Christ, that was quick.
yeah. That ultimate pace is really good. That's what I like about it. Because you're doing so much stuff, there's very little downtime.
All right, let's do it.
Mental the downtime.
Alright, I finished my dinner. Let's go.
Yeah.
What'd you have for dinner?
Nice.
Okay, I'll shut up.
People stuff.
Oh, sorry. I'm like, that's not.
Well, people like you cannibal.
I heard that too, but then when I'm bringing out a corrected it to do people.
I'm glad I'm not the only one.
Boo.
Oh.
I'm proud of all of you.
I'm gonna say the same thing.
It's okay, you can just say like you didn't die there.
I like
That's
eating
true.
that.
Proud of you, like
Nope, I know what you
The whole gang.
Yeah.
C3?
40?
No, 40.
40.
40.
Earthquake's away from 4. Wait for the third one. Wait for the third one.
Oh.
Up. Bye.
I thought I could sneak through, but no.
Hornet's at 1.
Right.
Not like he's targetable.
Well, it is important if you get to find him, isn't it?
I saw that living dead and the game just decided no.
Yep.
I jumped into the wall.
Oh.
I wasn't trying to actually do it.
Fine.
I thought Thornton said no.
Looks funny image, but it's Thornton. But please make that.
No.
That an emote, please.
No!
Make it yourself.
I have no artistic talent, you know that.
You literally just trace memes 90% of the time. It's not that hard.
We
Can't even do that.
We're polling, by the way.
Okay.
I'm so fucking.
Distract here.
She distracts herself.
Go. Oh,
It's alright. We can. Oh.
I don't know about this one.
Let's just wipe it.
Yeah.
I don't hate this.
Since we're this early in the fight, do you still want a 20-second countdown, or am I re?
Not for me, but for Mimi. Mimi does people stuff.
I need 15 seconds, so having a little bit more is good for comfort.
Yeah, let's keep 20 then.
Okay.
I'm sorry, I feel like extra tired today. I didn't know. Oh, thank God. Server, thank you, bless you, I love you.
Much better.
Is this spell gonna last for?
It'll last for the thunder, I think. Okay, double check here.
1A.
1A, 1A.
I'm on the wrong side.
Earthquake
I
close
think
to
I'm
1.
not-
No, you're over here, Mimi.
I don't know why, but I can never remember which side I am.
Your numbers.
Yeah, but I think for some reason, like my, I don't know. When it's 1 and A, I usually get turned around, and I don't know why.
We're about to get super fucked.
So I still have a question for the small group, for numbers group. Why do some of us, when we go back in, rotate counterclockwise and then start moving clockwise?
I always go clockwise.
No, I see
I don't
like
know.
when I see some of us, like when we walk, like when we collapse in, people stand. I see people, like multiple people, like collapse in, stand, rotate counter, and like they're revving up to then move clockwise.
I definitely don't.
Oh,
do
they're
that.
probably just forgetting or
You just
something.
no, you just did that pull.
No way.
Yeah.
What it might have been is what it might have been was I was going to stack on you, but because you already moved on your screen, it looked like I did that.
All I do is moving straight.
I see
Moving
something.
You
straight.
physically move. That's how you got caught in my thing, because you were
Well,
Revving up a bit.
He's on the left side, so it would look like he's moving counterclockwise.
I'm not looking at Leica. Leica's 3 times my height. I don't give a shit what he does as long as he doesn't.
To be
No,
fair,
but, like,
over
escape
clockwise.
him, like, switch his group.
as long as you're all stacked on each other when it goes out, it doesn't matter if you go clockwise or counterclockwise.
No, it doesn't. What I'm just saying is like when people go 2 different directions, like when people go different. Yeah, like we just have to stand still and then move.
I think what it was I was like running to you or someone else because I don't zigzag normally. You okay, Myri?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Ready checks out.
And?
Okay.
Eating.
I was gonna say she's probably eating, even though she said she was done with dinner.
I'm done with dinner, but I have
Second dinner.
It's time for post dinner. I thought you were just pulling an Emmy or something.
Second dinner. Oh, that didn't want to.
Post dinner is my favorite genre of rock.
B. Earthquake close to 2. Gordon's at B.
I
hate the timing on that one.
Yeah, I can't figure out like the exact timing without the cast bar.
The cast bar is on screen.
The cast bar's there.
It's
keep,
on the...
keep them focus targeted.
No, you don't even need to do it. It's on the enemy list.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
I don't even look at that. That's like in the far corner of the screen for me. It's near my currency and server time.
What
I
the
put
fuck?
that right by my job gauge, so I don't know why I didn't see it.
If I'm a tank, I have aggro. If I'm not a tank, I don't have aggro. Simple as.
Fucking disgusting. I thought I had fucking weird HUD setups.
It costs nothing to have aggro as a tank in a dungeon, and that's the only thing I ever run it as.
I guess that's fair then.
Mine's like at about the same spot as it is with default. It is off to the side pretty much for default.
Oh. I just gave you a card! How could you do this?
You learn your lesson? You should have just overwrote mine by a few seconds.
No more cards.
No, I would just give it to myself instead.
That's completely fair.
D4.
Or D.
D4. I don't know, I think it's D4.
Earthquake, close to C. Wait for the third one.
Sorry, I'm getting used to the markers.
Good job.
Uh-oh.
Almost.
Gordon's at 3.
Hammy.
I will take
We're gonna
this.
die.
Hi! Let's die together. Oh!
Only 95k.
Oh, I completely forgot about the power. Not that it mattered, but
I mean, hey, progress for you, Mimi.
let's just say I didn't cast anything during that because I was so like, where's Thornton? Where do I go?
Oh, would you like me to save DB for after the Thunders? Because of how we're all spread out and stuff.
Wait, weren't you using it for Thunders?
Yeah, but I'm thinking we're meeting back in mid to heal anyway, aren't we? So I could pop DB there instead, and then when we all disperse to do our mechanics, we have an extra shield.
Might work. Because we're also getting Samba as well there.
We also haven't all been alive for that, so.
Yeah, I'm gonna try DB later.
Yeah,
if it helps.
you're not getting Samba for lightning, you're getting Samba for
Yeah.
everything after
Well,
lightning.
Z's gonna use Dark Missionary style for lightning.
My favorite Devil May Cry stance. Gun, sword, gun, dirt, missionary.
I worked 12 hours today.
Why?
So
Why?
sorry.
Can I have some of
haven't
your
eaten
money?
yet today. No, the government's getting it.
What the fuck?
That's what I said.
Did he just say no? Can you opt out?
I think that's called fraud.
The government's a fraud.
Just a little
True.
bit more.
called being rich and not needing to pay taxes.
That's me. I'm rich. I should tell the government I'm rich, so I don't have to pay anymore.
Instinctively DB there.
Well, guess we're gonna be extra mitigated here.
Yeah.
No, this is what has been normal so far.
Yeah, but I was meaning to hold it.
2B.
2B. Earthquake is at C. Ready for the third? Oh.
Sorry,
Yeah.
with the markers being moved in,
I baited you, Mimi, sorry.
You did.
Trying to find the safe spot.
Since I'm
Here, man,
closer...
take
You're going the wrong way, Blackhead.
Oh, wow.
You go 2 stories.
Good swap.
That was a clean swap.
Since I'm closer to the earthquake, because I have the front position, I can actually move in after 2, but I should probably just go back and chill with the group.
Oh, I think that's why you see some people moving counterclockwise. Sorry.
Can I actually ask something?
Alright.
Like,
Depends.
I'm struggling a little bit with these, with the markers moved in. I'm having trouble finding sort of like where the edge of the AoE is. The dashes. Because I've got to be tucked up right in the corner. Or I've got...
You have a little more room, but if we want to move it back, we can.
Because yeah, it just feels weird. I don't
Yeah,
like
I'm
it.
gonna be honest, like...
Move it back. Move it back.
Yeah.
Does someone still have it?
I don't overwrote them, sorry.
Get comfy while we remake them.
I'm comfy.
Wait, don't you have them, Matt? Good.
I don't think so.
Well, not a big deal. I mean, I don't mind the markers personally. I think they actually help. But if it's for everyone else...
Nah,
I
for
can have
me...
them like slightly offset from the edges. I just didn't like them like on the like edge, you know?
Yeah, I have a hard time.
Yeah.
I was having a hard time finding Gordon with them on the edge, but I'll just deal with it. I need to get better at that anyway.
They're opposite the knights. Thornton's always opposite the knights.
I think he didn't realize that there were knights on screen before too.
Yeah, it was one of the big problems. Is like they're actually there, like in person, like hello, we're here, performing
They
live for you.
exist.
If you know the words, you can join in too.
Please
It
don't.
is stretch well, you guys.
Is that an actually effective sword stance that Thornton is using? I feel like that's really ineffective.
It is very, but he's also like 10,000 times our size.
Oh, and he's also a god, right?
yes,
so I
yeah,
guess it
and a
doesn't
god.
matter. Right. But that sword stance is... He's using a two-handed sword with one hand. It's pointed downwards in front of him. Like, it's awful.
And he's got the stats for it.
Yeah, he's trying to power stance, but he's not doing a very good job. Power stancing with assesses in the other hand.
He would have
Imagine
to make
if
2 motions to strike.
I cut boxes towards myself. What the fuck? Don't bully him.
I used to do that, but then I gave myself like a really nasty cut one day, so no.
Yeah.
Just don't. Just pay attention to what you're doing.
Yeah, it's easy for
Yeah,
you to say,
right.
but,
I'm over here like holding boxes with one hand in midair, cutting towards myself, and like I guess like a swiping motion.
Are you a shinobi?
What?
Ninja IRL.
I just have no regard for my own safety.
evidently. I mean, you also play Black Mage.
Neither do the shinobi.
Yeah, they
Going.
they live for their clan.
That's my ninja way.
Who's your master? Who do you report to?
I have no master.
Oh, Mad Dono.
No sensei.
No.
That's sad.
I'm actually a ronin.
Rogue
That's a
ninja.
samurai.
Oh yeah, true.
Oh, I...
Look at
I
him.
like it.
Well,
Oh,
I
and
have
Mimi.
some.
I'm gonna walk into the wall.
No, we can.
I'm walking into the wall.
Okay.
Oh. I wasn't
Only
sure if
healer-
you could get both of them off in time.
Only healers called the death wall.
I had
Okay.
dog aggro too.
Oh, okay.
So blame Leica.
No, blame dog.
Does your dog like impose himself physically in your way, or do you just like feel compelled to pet him when he walks by?
No, he scratches and barks at my door until I let him in.
Get doggy door.
Very distracting.
But
But yes,
teach the bomb your dog.
then I must pet.
That's understandable.
You're also missing food.
Yeah,
What a
true.
surprise. Good stack.
How does it fall off? I feel like we have this. Yes, just eat.
Damn, eat the food.
Eat 3 of them.
Eat your dinner.
Have your dinner and your post dinner.
Where we're going?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Then your pre-snack snack.
I untargeted him for some reason.
You just wanted to give him a fair shot. We're doing too much damage.
What do you see? No. 40.
40.
Earthquake is far from 4. Wait for the third one.
I don't know how I didn't get hit by that.
Ah, whoa.
Nice. Thornton's at 2.
I guess I'm here?
You go directly across.
I don't know yet. Where
Did you guys get hit by the tank blade duster, or was that just not enough HP for you guys?
HP.
Oh, there was only 3 of us. There was only 3 of us. I see.
Yeah,
I
we
see.
needed another body.
Yeah.
Position-wise, we were good though.
Yeah.
Look better.
I think we were just missing one person in the right spot, but other than that, I think everyone's good.
Uh-oh, do you hear my crunching?
No.
Are we allowed to?
I actually appreciate not hearing that because I have really hardcore misophonia.
What?
Can you spell that so I can Google it?
It's like being incredibly uncomfortable and disgusted with food noises.
I wish I had pre-pull stuff to do.
Like
I guess I'll just...
Does anything work with you, Blockhead?
No, I fucking wish it did though.
I'm allergic.
I would like to
banana.
have. I would like to have a normal brain.
Nah. It's not that great.
I don't know if I'd cite you as the.
Yeah, I was gonna say, why are you talking?
I didn't say I had it. Well, I might have at one point.
I'm the only normal one here.
I don't know.
Yeah, sure.
I don't know you admit to being a normie. Would a normie admit to being a normie?
No.
We not.
You won't even know what a normie is.
40.
40.
Earthquake away from 4.
Nice.
2. Wait for the third one.
Huh?
Gordon's at 3.
Uh-oh.
Going right.
Sorry, Z. I yanked it from you. My bad.
I got this.
That's really easy to
Yeah, I
change
guess,
when you have
like-
res immunity.
The Thornton stack people, you can kind of like already arrange yourself to claim your tower.
Okay. I forgot towers existed then.
We
oh,
also
shit, I live.
we had a tank tether, so we were just gonna die anyway.
Yeah, I moved with everybody. I don't know why I died. That
Yeah, I
hurt me.
don't know either.
Maybe I just had to be closer to the boss.
And the game just said you didn't,
Yeah, evidently.
or you weren't. You doesn't.
We'll get OBS up.
Anyway, I am the most normal. I've got a 401k.
I have one too.
Yikes.
Second most
Yikes.
normal.
That's an oof.
Look at hear my Spyro music. My recordings.
After today's stock market plunge, I probably don't have a 401k anymore.
Yo, my stocks have been doing terrible lately. I've been getting
True.
fucked. It's okay. It'll recover in like 3 years.
3B. 30. You go counterclockwise there, you're actually not normal.
I go counterclockwise for this. I think I'm the only one.
No, I go
Not normal.
Weird.
So weird. Not normal.
Yeah, we are
2B. 2B. 2B.
2B, 2B.
Earthquake close to 2. Jordan's at A.
Wait, wasn't I
to
marked?
be at A.
Where'd it go? I thought I was marked. That's why I went away.
Yeah.
Sure you weren't looking at me?
No, I thought I saw 2 markers. I thought one was on me, one wasn't.
One was on me, Haru, and Emmy.
I don't know.
You're just looking at the most normal person in the group. It's understandable.
Is this your thing now?
That's his thing
Just
today.
how normal you are.
That's his thing
Yeah.
today. He picks one thing and just it's the same joke all day. That's why we had the one night that was literally just Megamind.
I mean, that's been the past few weeks.
Yeah, but it was particularly strong that
We're
one
pulling.
day.
I think this night was probably the worst case of it.
I don't even remember what happened last night.
Last night was awful.
It's just
for
morbid.
me.
It's fine. It's fine.
Oh no,
Morbius is
that
the
one,
normie.
no.
Morbius is a normie meme anyway.
Yeah, that's true.
You're
That's
normal,
what makes
So
it
so
normal. So normal
I know.
that half the group didn't understand it.
Move.
I don't know.
You don't know about moving?
That was a pretty sick stack, by the way. I saw that.
Why does he turn here?
because he
know.
wants to.
He jumps back mid.
I lose a positional though.
True north,
It
lol.
He always chooses out there for some reason.
1A.
One A. Fuck. I forgot one's down here.
Yeah, see exactly. Oh, come on, game. Why?
Bye.
I'm dead. Bye.
Jordan's at A. Who wants to be my friend? Any friends? Nope.
I'm up here with you and me.
If it's close, you can move in on 2, Mimi. You just gotta be careful for the earthquakes.
No, I didn't get hit by the earth. I don't know. It was a really.
You did get
weird
You
hit
did.
by the.
You got hit.
You're like-
you got
you're
hit
like
by an
falling apart, though.
earthquake, and then you panicked,
then
and
you
you got hit by the cleave.
Well,
You
no,
stopped
you
moving
get
entirely.
no, you get stunned. You get stunned. You can't move.
Yeah, when you get hit by the earthquake, you get stunned.
That's
It's
why
a
I thought,
stun?
uh-oh. Yeah.
Madge makes me panic every single time there.
Ignore him.
I try not to.
Have you
I don't pay
tried?
attention to. I don't pay attention to any of you people. I'm doing it, and if I get hit, it's because someone else wasn't doing it right.
He's got no positionals to make, and he's still doing the positional movements, and it just.
I
makes
know,
me
I
panic
see
every
it
time.
too.
I don't else melee like this, come on.
I just get like really confused, like, wait, are we supposed to move yet? Move.
I think I might be really sorry.
Now I'm like really conscious about moving this way.
Good.
As long as you're not going north, you're fine.
Let's all move north.
Well, we just run through the boss.
Yes.
All
Yeah.
get cleaved.
Could be.
2B.
Earthquake close to 2.
Oh, it's
Forgot
not
about
me
the-
this time.
I forgot the fucking earthquake.
I'm sorry, Z.
Jordan's at
Why,
1.
Amy? I'm making you adjust.
I feel like the earthquake mechanic's the biggest fucking troll in this fight.
Like, hey, remember
So-
me?
No, I
Pretty
didn't.
much.
Now, if
You
we
know
do
why
that
you died there,
correctly,
Mimi?
What?
Because you went. I said, you know why you died there?
It's not because I went counterclockwise.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not.
You just gotta go clockwise. You gotta be normal.
I hate that this is the today discussion.
turn your clock upside down so you know which way to go.
Oh yeah, is it clockwise? Are we going clockwise based on like looking up at the arena, or looking down at the arena, or are we clockwise if you turn your camera up, looking from under the arena?
Boss Jason.
Shut up.
Yes. Every time I make the gamble to just like it a start or not.
He didn't even try. Look at that.
I distracted myself.
Oh fuck. Protect. I forgot protection.
I didn't mean you.
No, I think it was more than just protraction.
I just kind of ate shit there.
I'll be right back really quick.
I mean, he did have. He should have.
I didn't
had.
have XCOG.
Oh, then it popped really early then.
It
'Cause
couldn't have, because
It was on cooldown. You definitely had it.
I had Rampart and Shield found out, and Reprisal. I don't know.
It's probably me.
To be fair, seeing like it just like slide back and forth, I'm like, oh my god.
It's the post-snack, clearly. Post-dinner, sorry.
I think that's the star was mistimed.
I see. I'm sorry.
Nah.
But I was too
Well-
busy fixing Leica to fix you. I'm sorry.
Does anyone FK? I thought I heard someone say they were FK.
Yeah,
Emmy.
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 So, move so you don't get kicked in 10 minutes.
He's been gone for like 30 seconds.
I know, this is Emmy we're talking about though.
True.
Something very quaint about hearing Spyro 1 music and getting kicked in the fucking face by Thornton.
What?
Listen to the Spyro soundtrack, because it's good.
Spyro slapped.
It sure fucking does.
What are you already sick of Heroes?
No, I'm just listening to something else for today. I don't want to get sick of it.
I'm still angry Heroes didn't get a remix for this fight.
I don't really like the Primals remix of Heroes that much. I don't think it'd be good.
I'm kind of the same way about their first version of Brute Justice.
It'll be like an orchestral, not a Primals mix.
It's already.
Wait, you don't like the ska version of Brute
See,
Justice?
It's alright.
It's in the game. It's a mod station.
The one that plays the T is
orchestra
way
one?
better. It's like all guitars and shit. It's like hell yeah, that's my jam. Give me that butt rock.
Okay, I'm back.
Can't believe my
To be fair, I
my
thought
fucking-
she said... Sorry.
my fucking kryptonite is a morb.
I didn't hear Morb
Oh,
Station
God,
at first. I thought she said a Mog Station, like
Among
Among Us.
Us.
Among Us Station.
It actually
What
might
do we
be
hear
from
for again?
one of the bonuses. I don't remember.
Hopefully to Prague.
I got this on fleek. I'm ready to do second trio.
Ready for meteors.
Oh. There we go. You're live.
Yeah. It's real good, y'all.
Yeah, it's like I have to put it down at exactly 5 seconds, so if I'm not paying attention during the countdown.
Gotcha.
Two B.
2B.
Earthquake is close to 2.
Ah!
Huh?
You are way too early.
Gordon's at 3.
Game straight up cheats. Why are you making her res just to die again?
Because it's funny.
Because I know she'll take it, like, mindlessly.
Yeah.
I have a very quick question. We said if healers were up, we're going to have expedience for this, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, when we
I
get back
forgot.
in mid is when expedience would go out, yeah.
Okay. I was thinking about saving sprint for that, but if we're gonna expedience, that's fine.
I mean, what else are you gonna use sprint for? You can't use it for second trios.
I use it for the numbers at the start.
Okay.
We're going for lightning.
Yeah, sometimes I use it if I'm in a really weird spot.
No, it's not your fault. I just instinctively do it.
Yeah, I was dead. Joey murdered me.
On my end, it already went off. Like, the AoE marker disappeared.
He's just out to get us. He murdered me yesterday, too. Oh, no.
The amount of times I've murdered versus the amount of times I haven't murdered, like,
about the
you'll there's a big difference. And I will not clarify that I'm talking about a video game.
Playing the being murdered card in front of
Allegedly in Minecraft parody.
No, because in real life, especially, I haven't murdered as much as I have, or I haven't murdered more than. Oh my god.
Saw that coming.
You just murdered.
Like, are you good?
I got distracted talking about murder. On the same side, anyone in the static who's been murdered the most at sea.
In the past couple of replayers, you guys are sabotaging me.
1A.
1A.
Earthquake is close to C. I'd wait for the third.
I got
Whoa! Oh, fuck. Uh-oh.
Nice, Haru. Good stuff. Gordon's at B.
We don't deserve to be alive. I don't know what happened there.
I got on, but I am all downhill.
Yeah, like, you just...
Emmy and I, like, ran through your cleave and we didn't get hit by it somehow.
Yeah, I wish that were me.
Anyway, back to me not murdering people, because that's just something that normal people do.
Allegedly in Minecraft.
Emmy, stop. Emmy, I don't think you should call out earthquakes, because it's going to be different for each group, and it's probably disorienting people. You're saying like to wait or to run in, that people need to know what to do on their own for wherever they're located. It's not interesting.
I mean...
What?
Okay.
Makes sense. It makes sense, yeah.
It's different for each group, yeah.
He was still, I mean, the
Yeah,
first
he's calling
part,
for... No, I understand why he's calling it, but yeah, that makes sense. Small group, pay attention.
The, what is it? The first part was just where it is.
I mean, calling where it is okay, but like saying to go.
I don't need to call out because I'm normal.
No, I swear to
that
God.
really weird.
1A. Earthquake close to C.
Ah, I moved too soon.
Gordon's at 2.
I think I see the problem on my side. I'm reacting to the animation, but I should be reacting to the
one rushes.
You know, I'm gonna say it. I think you can fit 2 of the jumps in the same safe spot.
We could try.
They're flares, aren't they? So you just end up murdering each other.
Are they?
Yeah, they're flares. If it's the same as what it was in Thornton EX, they're flares.
Oh, is that how both?
Because they're jumps on the juking jumps you have to take out the bar.
Oh, true.
But I think yours might have killed mine there then, Micah.
Yeah, that was my fault. I ran up dashes and couldn't get to the safe spot.
You good, Emmy?
He's dead.
wishes he was. Falling.
Mad, that's the bad colour thing.
Uh-oh.
That's had an accident.
Speaking of accidents,
Uh-oh.
one of the kids today, like, sat in the corner and peed himself.
Oh no.
Jeez.
And he just, but he was proud of it. He just, like, got up and he was like, I peed my pants! I don't know if you guys remember that story from before, but it's the same kid who was, like, dancing around saying he pooped his pants.
I don't remember that story, but oh my god.
Kid sounds like a winner.
Sounds
Yeah.
like
Yesterday he was, like, stabbing his best
Oh,
friend
that's...
with a fork.
2B, 2B.
2B. Earthquake is close to 2.
I did it again. I'm moving too fast.
Noise being I'm dead. Before anybody questions.
Gordon's at 3.
Heather, hello.
Hi.
Hello. So actually,
Well met.
the thunder doesn't do that much. Like, I went into heal and I was like, there's not much to heal.
Yeah, it's not that I mean I've also been using Seraph there. I've been remembering that I want to. But
I mean,
yeah.
because like we're like talking about like moving like Divine Veil there and all these other things.
Hey, now Z's part of the kicked in the face by Thornton Club. Club of 2 people.
Huge beast.
That tank buster hurts a lot.
Oh, I'm stupid because I'm using Macrocosmos there. That's why it's not much to heal.
I'll do
And
it.
you're already healing it.
I was like, wait, what am I supposed to cast here?
You were mentally ahead of yourself. Oh, come on. Where did everyone go?
Oh, I'm sorry, Z.
We're in. You see that? We're in. I'm just gonna be a pussy and play it safe.
I mean, there's nothing to target there, so...
I just want to get in to make sure that I get healed.
You don't need to get in to get healed. The heals will just go off.
I want to make sure I'm very close to everything.
You can always play it safe after the... Just wait for the 3rd earthquake.
That's what I've been doing.
Just work here.
That doesn't always work. Depends where the earthquake spawns.
If you move towards the wall every time, you can wait for the 3rd.
It doesn't, Emmy. That's...
I'll show it to you! I'll show it to you. Just watch me.
There are times when it can spawn directly next to you, in which case you can't wait for the 3rd.
I'm
You have
saying
to go
if you
immediately.
want to... I know you can go in after the 1st, but I'm saying if you... It's the 2nd one that people are getting caught by.
Yeah.
So if you don't want to risk the 2nd one, always wait for the 3rd is what I'm saying.
Yeah, like we back up a bit when we do it. I'm just very eager to go in when there's no real reason to.
I hit the wrong button, sorry.
40.
40.
Earthquake close to 4. Ordnance at B.
Not like how long
Right, or I'm gonna die. It's fine.
Nice job, DPS. Holy shit. Look at that.
to keep you up so we can see more stuff.
How'd you guys die up there? That dies. How'd you guys die up there in the stack? Was it just HP?
One of the
Heather.
tanks down, so Tether was in the group.
Got it.
Okay, so I have that on video now, where I'm literally on the tether and it doesn't pass for 3 seconds.
Sounds like a you problem.
Wish it was.
Well, it's an everybody problem because it's going to get people killed.
Laika's only joke is skill issue, and then he forgets to move for the first mechanic.
That's like a no, right?
Hey, it takes a shit player to recognize a shit player.
Okay, Pot. I'll ask you when I want your opinion, Kettle.
That's my entire point.
Just don't make mistakes like a normal person.
Okay.
Be a quickly functioning robot.
Laika,
Jesus Christ.
you baguette.
That wasn't
You forget.
that wasn't intentional, I promise.
Before looking there, Kettle.
Can I get a refund?
Yeah.
40.
40.
Earthquake is close to C.
But we weren't calling that anymore.
No, he's still calling the position of it.
Oh, okay. That's right.
Yeah, I don't know, Blockhead.
Ordnance at B.
Yeah, you saw that, right?
Mike,
Oh,
no!
I thought you were closer to the middle one, so I went.
I know.
And then you dashed over there, and I was like, what the heck?
What about to be a strange person and go counterclockwise?
Alright, let me look at something. I'm closing everything that could potentially be causing me lag.
No, that was both of us right there. Like, we were both safe on my end.
That makes no fucking sense, yeah.
Marked people, call out your marker that you're running to, please.
Okay.
I'll be honest, I don't even know what marker I run to. I just look for Thornton and I just run the fuck away. Or I just run to a safe spot, and then if it's Thornton, I just give up.
Sorry, that was early. That's my fault.
Could you?
I got antsy. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, man.
C.
3.
Whoa, it's really close to 3.
3 C's PCs.
Oh, come on!
I could make it in time.
Oh, I'm sorry. I moved early. I
What?
killed you guys.
What? What is that?
Whoops.
Yeah, that one I wasn't gonna fuck with. I saw how close it was. I just stayed back.
Yeah, that was a really close one.
That's what I mean. You can't wait for 3.
Yes, you can. We waited.
I'll kill you.
I mean, I literally waited. We saw how, like, it was right in front of him. We waited for the second, like, we went back to the edge, waited, and then we walked in while Blockhead and Mimi died.
Yeah, I wasn't the one that waited, and I got fucked for it, so...
You can absolutely wait. You just have to back up.
You just have to wait correctly.
No, I don't wanna.
$40.
40. It's close to 3.
I'm dead. Oh my god. Yep.
Where did that see?
This tether, I guess.
I live, bitch.
Not for
that.
long.
Yeah, so you saw that, right? How I ran right past you, tether and all, and it didn't pass to you?
I didn't run through. I gave up. I just ran away.
Well, I saw the tether go through you on my screen, so...
No, I was waiting by the warrior, I don't know why, and I turned around and you got the one that was closer to me, so I just said fuck it and gave up.
I just got it all. Snapshots, bad tethers.
Are they baitable at all? Or is it literally just the first tether is random?
I'm standing, like, literally right next to a knight, hoping that I get it, and sometimes it just goes to someone else. And then I sit there and wait for that tether to pass to me.
The only thing I can think of is maybe we slow it down a bit and like we wait in the middle. All of us.
No, we might have to do that. Right now it's completely unreliable.
Definitely time.
I moved the normal way this time.
Does anyone else hear Thornton grunting?
I do, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he grunts.
Nice.
Yeah, he does that.
He's a grunter.
I can relate.
C3.
3C. Yeah. It's close to 3. Oh god, it's close.
Oh.
You guys got caught on 2. I killed
Again,
you all.
somehow I'm getting stunned.
Yes, you did.
Still living.
Neato. Oh, only I could move in on 1 Mimi because I'm close.
Where
there,
that
wait.
body is says that I should be fine, but server says no.
Yeah. This is for myself. Make sure to hold before you move, please.
Yeah.
Yeah, other
Just take
times
it
I
slow.
move
Take
too
it easy.
slow.
Take it slow.
No, you weren't moving too slow. First it was Mad moving too fast. Now you were getting killed by Mad. Now it's you moving. Yeah.
See, I was like, I gotta go faster because I was going too slow.
No, it was Mad first, and
I'm fucked. Sorry, I started my.
that's why I was marking him.
I hate that grunt so much.
I'm really fighting a reflection of myself.
Oh god, don't say that.
$40.
40.
Close to 1.
No, server says
Uh,
I can't wait that long.
Was that still too fast?
Yeah, so what I do is I wait for the cast bar, and when he slams his sword down, I wait like half a second, and then I move. And that's
Because
what
I
we
move
were
at
doing
like the
times.
end of the cast.
Yeah, it's not. You
Also
can
very
actually
late,
wait like
Goofy.
a second after. It's like when he does the animation with the sword in the ground. If you wait like half a second and then move, it's fine. Because our group had it fine, like 2 or 3 pulls.
When we're zooming.
Yeah.
One pull he had expedience, didn't we? That might have messed with it.
No, that's not the issue.
I'm struggling to find a comfortable sitting position. Like right now, I feel like I'm not gonna put too much effort into sitting up straight. Don't like it. I don't want to lean too far back, because that's not good for my back.
What if we just start on the other side so you don't lose your position?
2B.
Ooh, 2B.
Close to 2. Too early. Oh, made it.
Very early.
Sorry.
He's at D.
I'm just gonna go here. Oh wait, I can't. Can I go here or no? I know I didn't go opposite, but I figured that there's.
That was fine, yeah.
Just wait 10 million years while I run to the wall here.
I'm watching you from my freaking dead body.
Taking a leisurely stroll to the death hole.
What if we just did this whole thing with RP walking?
Whoa.
Oh my god.
It's gonna be like an FFXIV challenge, just watch. Really do hope they bring challenges back, because those are really cool.
Make your own.
Right.
Sorry, protraction was late. Sorry.
Jokon also didn't go off, so this wasn't entirely your fault.
And here I was thinking it was my fault again.
Nah, just still Trump's letting you wait press it early.
They were gonna let you believe it was your fault.
40.
40.
Close
Oh
to
no,
C.
they're all targeting me.
I think I'm going into the wall. Nope.
Sorry, that was late.
Small side. When are we moving for the Astalon? Blah blah blah.
I'm doing it right when the cat's working on.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's see, I went early there, but I went opposite everybody else, so they didn't eat shit immediately.
Is this something we want to try? 2 people break clockwise, 2 people break counter. That would help to reduce the randomness.
Good job.
Try.
Okay,
Right.
moving counter.
I will move clock.
I'm
then.
normal. Yeah, I'm normal.
What does that mean?
Clockwise.
Don't ask.
No, the only reason I ask is because if one person's going on the cast bar and then the others are going on the animation, it still throws it off. Just as long as we're like all moving at the same time.
Yeah, I'm doing exclusively the animation. Because every time I've tried to move on cast bar, I got bugged. Or not, you know what I mean.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Oh well.
Birds are hard.
little less spicy. There we go.
Yeah. Which also actually went up that time.
Also, like, sometimes, the hit procs, XCOG earlier, sometimes.
1A.
1A.
Oh, come on, I thought I was out of that.
I moved way too early that time, so sorry. Oh, it worked.
Jordan's at 3.
Z, how on earth did you die there? But I got stunned and was behind you and didn't.
I don't fucking know.
I think what we might
How
have
do we
want
to do our... You go.
I think what we might have to do is just stay in mid, like the diagram shows in the guides. Just stay in mid and don't move to your spot until tethers go out.
Okay.
Because
That's
with
probably
everyone...
the best idea, yeah.
Yeah, because not only will I have to travel less distance to get to Thornton, but with everyone being clustered in mid, it'll be easier to take tethers off people.
Okay. So like do tethers how we do every other tether?
Pretty much. Yeah, basically. So
Yeah, I feel like we're just trying to do everything too quickly, which is what's getting us.
Yeah.
Slowing
Yeah,
it down will also allow us to see who has what marker and like where they're going.
Yeah, because we keep like all running to the same safe spot and then trying to adjust after we're out there already.
Yeah, and there's just not enough time if you're already, like, at the edge of the field. If not, I want some. Actually, it's way too early for me to eat nuggies.
Lockhead, you know how your weakness is Morgan? Mine is hosting and Seiko. Every
I
time
think about
see
that
your
all,
name.
40. I think about it at work all the time.
That's a really good tweet.
Rotate and stay. Jordan's at 4.
Thanks.
Oh yeah, this is so much fucking better.
What the fuck?
Yeah,
we
we
did
all
the
made it
mechanic?
Jordan towers.
Towers. Oh.
No, I got blade danced.
Okay.
Yeah, we needed health from shields up here for the stat.
That was a world of difference.
I think we were just all
No, you
too
got
shocked
blade-
to do anything.
You got blade dance. That's why you died, not because you had health and didn't have health and shields.
Yeah,
We
we
did
got.
get blade dance.
Yeah, we did.
We didn't get blade dance.
No, we did. We did, because I saw like 6 things from.
Well, if Mimi got blade dance and you guys didn't, that I think the first hit of blade dance goes off before the stack. So that means you ate a stack with only 2 people instead of 3.
I think somebody was. I think I saw only 2 people. I don't remember, but we were. Yeah, I think
There were
we were
3 of
so
us up there.
We were so shocked that it went correctly.
I just said what happened.
That was good though. Good job, y'all.
Feels good.
Nah, I didn't.
Whatever it is.
Now do it again.
Saved us.
Steak and Seiko saved the day.
To be fair though, how's the person who did the translate subtitles for that meant to know who that was?
Google it.
Look it up. Yeah.
Yeah.
Search
Do
up
you have any
context.
idea, like, how much, like, Google is your friend applies to translation?
1A.
1A. Oh, nice and easy.
It's at A.
What?
For the third. Stay.
Emmy's still calling when the thing is.
Sorry.
Yeah, you say stay
No.
and it's like...
Tether, please.
I'm not taking
I'll call.
it.
I forgot to. Yeah. Because it was so far away.
What makes
Also,
me that stood directly still on the safe spot. I see Emmy just running
Hey guys,
back
how you
and forth.
doing?
Is this Am I gonna murder just myself? Or am I gonna
You
murder
have on
myself
avant.
and
Adjust. You have a
I
whole
was stood
second.
there-
You,
I was stood there for a solid 5 seconds waiting for
you have on avant.
for it to go off.
I don't know. I don't trust
Oh,
Lyco with
weird.
Anavant.
I also,
I'm inclined
I
to
also
agree.
only have like 1 stack of Unavant there left, so...
Fuck, what are you using it on?
This time, no offense, Lyco, but yeah, I don't trust Anavant with your latency.
No, I don't trust the skill.
It's a shit. That's what it is.
Noguchi's better. What are you talking about?
That's
He
why I
said
said
a
You
shit.
can pinpoint
Yeah.
Oh,
it.
I didn't hear that part. Gucci owns. I wish every job had it.
No. Did you say Kuchio?
I mean, that does too.
Whoa!
18 plus screen again.
Stop!
Let's get Tristan back.
The retraction was late and you deserved it.
I mean, it still heals him.
Yeah, but you deserved to get screwed.
To be.
2B.
And, I'd say we, but y'all are getting quicker at identifying that.
Not the earthquakes of
Ult. Gordon's at 2.
This is fucked up how it works. Almost.
Power. Ah! I just walked
Panic.
straight past power.
How much does the tower hit for? Do you guys know?
Too much.
Not for a lot.
It's like 5,000 or something.
Okay.
Yeah.
Blockhead. Like, apparently, those tethers only hit unmarked players.
The marked, so we can definitely bait that then. So the marked can run off early.
I'll put it in kinematics up.
Just the tanks just need to go to a paladin. That's it, and just stand there and wait.
I've been doing that.
Gordon while you wait.
I've been doing that, and it goes to someone else, and then it takes 3 seconds to transfer.
It also might be because we're not getting there with 8 people, so we're probably getting the tether on a marked player. But if we do everything right, we should have the tethers only on unmarked players.
Maybe,
And then all the unmarked players will be together. So everyone just move up to Thornton.
Yo, that's Giga Brain. Yeah. If it's only attacking unmarked people, then everyone just goes north with it, I think.
Okay, yeah, that works.
Well, we have to not die.
That's something we'll get down with practice.
I don't want to die.
You have no choice.
I do.
Can I live?
No.
Can you?
Ultimate weapon, please. Drops a single gill.
But nuggies are too heavy early in the morning, in my opinion. Sorry, that's like.
I'm getting too cocky with my movement. I need to stop. The conals are getting closer to me every pull because I'm just pushing my luck.
How do you know it's yours and not mine?
I
I don't know who's it is. Yeah, you did.
1A.
1A.
Ten three.
Order of my
Gordon at C.
I'll eventually get that timing down. Maybe. I
You
saw
gotta
that.
Bonk.
That time the tether was very friendly.
My weapon's at 10%. Do we want to take a break and come back in?
We're gonna
Are
go until
you-
it breaks.
Yeah.
Didn't you repair before we got in?
I did.
Oh, I mean, I guess now
10%
that
before
we're.
we came.
Yeah.
He
No
doesn't
maintenance
use
manual? What
maintenance
the
manuals.
hell?
I don't have any maintenance.
My
manuals.
weapon's at full durability.
Mine was
Oh
at 30
my god.
when you said 10%. I mean, do we want to take our break now? We're gonna have to take it eventually anyway.
Yeah.
may as well then.
Yeah, I mean, we're gonna have to re-instance whether it's now or 30 minutes from now.
That's true.
And personally, I completely forgot about it. Personally, I would rather do it now rather than waiting and then only getting like 10 minutes of prog or like 15 minutes of prog after clearing the door.
Okay.
So, I'll be the first to leave.
So brave.
Did you do your weekly deliveries, Leica, on Blacksmith?
Not yet, no.
So you're
You
Take
did
your
last week
daily
that we told you
train
to?
company turn-ins.
I haven't done those yet today.
You can do it right now. Go buy it.
Yeah.
Turn it in.
I'll go buy it for him. I'll go make it for you, high quality, so you can get like 2 levels out of it.
Bike is loaded.
Doing 2 NPCs for the custom deliveries gets you 2 guaranteed level ups. So go do that.
Like it just doesn't play the game. Doesn't want to move from point A to B. Doesn't want to do it.
I only raid log, and I do everything. I log in Tuesday. I do my Wondrous Tales. Raid. Wednesday, do a Glia after that. Wednesday, I do my turn-ins.
You're
I do like one expert, and then I'm capped for the week, and that's it.
You're that fishing and grilling shirt, except it's all that shit you just said. I guess I can upload this clip while we're waiting.
Yeah, for some reason the button on my stream deck, like, I have to hit it like twice for the fucking clip thing to work. I don't know why. Kind of annoying. Nice typo.
Alright.
Nice typo.
It uploaded quick, holy shit.
I'm donating some bandwidth to you.
Me?
Thank you.
Him, no, not you. You figure yourself out.
Well, your bandwidth is gonna be my bandwidth eventually.
We're gonna upgrade to fiber.
Are you?
Yeah.
Not by myself, no. That shit's expensive.
It's actually cheaper than cable here. But that's like cable bundle with TV and all that.
Right now, I pay $55 for 300 up and down, or 300 up, 300 down, 30 up.
Yeah, I was paying that much for 100 here.
And then it's like another $10 for 440. And then fiber is like 80 or 90 depending on which provider we go with. And that's only for like the first year, and then it goes up to like 160.
I've got AT&T and it's been pretty good so far.
All the ISPs out here, the way they do it is new customers get like a heavily discounted rate, and then after like the first year, they like double the price.
Yeah, cable's the same way.
Yeah.
All internet providers are like that because, you know, bad.
Money.
Supposedly, if you just call them, like, and if you're willing to wait on hold and just like ask, like, is there anything you can do to help me out with my bill? Like, they give you the discounted rate back for another year.
Yeah.
And that's what we did to bring it back, because it went up to like 130 for 300. And I was like, I'm not paying that. I'm gonna go with Verizon. And then they lowered it back down to my my rate.
Yeah, every ISP does that. You just had to actually call them about it. Otherwise, they'll try to be sneaky. It's the same deal with like satellite TV and internet providers. Okay.
You just have to tolerate being on the phone. Can you sit on the phone with another human being to save yourself like $1,000 over the year?
Absolutely, yes.
I don't know if I can.
I will 100%
I
do
don't
that.
like phones.
That
For
first
$1,000,
time.
yes.
Well, in my case, if it was right now, I'd have to pay for it because I don't actually have, I only have data plan, basically, because I don't call anyone.
Okay, so I uploaded a clip. Okay, so look at, let's see.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
anyone who insists on doing a phone call, I'm always like, can we do it through like email or text?
Yeah!
Like, I don't like
text me.
I don't like phone calls either, but I will 100% sit through it for that.
What is this clip? Is this clip just to prove that like you moved and like it didn't register or something to tether?
Basically, I'm sitting there and it's not going to me, and I'm waiting and it's not passing.
I'm closing this. I believe you. I believed you when you said it. Can I take my view back?
No, you have given me your one singular view.
I'm disliking it.
Wow.
No, I'm not.
I'm sure that would mean something if people could see that.
You can.
Listen,
that's the worst fucking part. You can see when people dislike it, but like other people can. It's so stupid. Why even have it?
It's great because there's videos of like, wow, you can play the newest Pokemon on your phone. Just install this really shady application that steals all your money. And there's no way to like show that it's fake via like and dislike.
I have a problem with your clip.
What's that?
Why do you keep the ready check screen up?
Oh yeah, I did. I usually close it.
Oh, okay, I thought you have that like every time. I was like, is this just part of your HUD?
No. I guess I just forgot to do it. I was so focused on practicing.
Sure. You can't fool me.
No, like really, I usually have that down. I know people joke about my ready checks, but I'm not like that with my ready checks.
Are you sure?
Because you always mention like not being able to see things. Like, is this why?
No.
No. He's in denial.
I actually
Listen to
redid my
this.
HUD to fix that, and it's been a big help.
Just make everything transparent.
Everything at 0%.
Damn, this opener really has you use fight or flight just for your dot, and then you immediately go into.
That's the 18-second opener.
That's so cringe. I hate that it's good. That upsets me so much. You just watch your buff fall off.
It's actually really good. Like it's better than the standard opener 99%.
I don't doubt it. I believe you. It just triggers me like seeing like
Paladin's
a
always
buff
had
sitting
this
there
weird fucking
unused.
thing. Do you know about
Paladin and Black Mages comparing spreadsheets?
Yeah, like, do you remember, were you around for like the 4 atonement shifting for Paladin and Shadowbringers?
No.
You would drop a Holy Spirit to get an additional atonement because it was more damage overall.
Cringe.
Yeah, it's fucking weird shit like that.
Wait, what time do you want to go back in?
Give me like a minute or two.
Anyway, I returned with Cold War and cheese.
Cheese.
That's right, snack.
You also return with a wind tunnel.
Look, get used to the wind tunnel. It's coming back to summer soon.
Tell it to stop.
It's nice being able to have, like, Hurricane ASMR mid-raid.
Wasn't there like a hurricane coming or something?
Was there? I didn't check.
Or I saw that something about like the weather conditions are exactly as it was back during Hurricane Katrina days. So
That's not good.
people are expecting something of that level.
I hope not, because, oh boy.
No.
I'm looking at my phone, and we have an entire week of thunderstorms, so maybe it's that.
I too have thunderstorms.
Oh, Emmy says no.
Okay, Emmy. If you say so.
You're all gonna wait for me to be ready. Give me a sec.
Put us in.
Okay. Everybody's on the right jobs? Okay.
Oh, not done spreadsheeting.
Fine.
I think I came up with an idea to get like another, like 20 potency on the forward and pull.
But yeah, we have to do this again.
Yep.
Yeah, I saw this and I was like, what are we doing here again?
That's why I was saying, like, do we want to Marcus?
Yeah.
Markers?
Marcus?
Marcus?
Do we want to do it early
Aurelius?
rather than waiting the timer out?
Alright. Squadron maintenance manual, everyone. Put them up.
I still have 19 minutes on mine.
Oh shit. Oops.
Yeah, there's been like...
Don't be hungry, Blockhead.
What? Did you forget to repair?
No, I said
No.
don't be hungry, Blockhead.
How are you gonna eat food?
There was
Oh,
a
I'm
really
sorry.
loud thunderstorm
Thought I had it
today
up.
here too. And I was like, it was the day I was going to the
bad.
cafe, and I was like, holy fuck, I don't want to go
So
outside.
you were saying don't be angry, and I was confused.
Don't be angry at what?
Exactly,
Life.
that's what I was asking.
Life.
Oh, I frickin' my dummy. My dummy.
And I was like, I don't want to go outside. It's scary. I jumped. But
Watch your toes, Bruno's really far forward.
I jumped. Like there was one time.
Goodbye, friend.
Well,
This is fine.
Joey got his toes cut off anyway. It's fine.
Oh, I didn't.
He
That's
did.
not why he died.
Oh,
No,
I thought
that's
that
not
was
why
the
he
timing of
died.
it.
He was in front of everybody.
No,
You told me to.
I was just saying that
You
the
said make
timing.
sure that you were in.
The
So
timing-
I did. So I continued to not move.
The timing looked like it was from MP. But yeah, there was this one time I had a lesson with a student during a big
Unless if you meant the opposite, Grenoble was forward, and that we needed to move back. No, you said watch out. Grenoble is forward.
Yeah, forward doesn't mean it's very far north, but Adelpho was really close to us. So you probably ended up in the middle of
And I jumped and the student like, and I apologized
Don't
and
die.
she's just like, oh.
Yeah.
Jumping. Okay.
4.
we had 3.
North. D.
Nope, I went too far. I'm dumb. Sorry.
Take north.
Wait, am I on the wrong side?
no, Vodka's on the wrong side.
Oh,
Well,
But it worked out.
Yeah, I adjusted kind of last second. It's probably
that's my
better.
fault. I was using Bruno's model rather than doing true north like a
Oh,
dummy.
I'll wipe it.
Yeah, just like it's fine. I touched the portal anyway.
Sorry, y'all.
Yeah, usually I'm like standing there anyway, but yeah.
So, Emmy, what's this year's plentiful harvest?
Hmm?
What are you harvesting?
Ink,
Wins
apparently.
first, win lose rate.
Ink,
The
apparently.
blood of my enemies.
There's also this one time I didn't have an umbrella because I didn't think it was gonna rain because I'm really bad about catching weather. And on my way home, I was like, okay, it's just like a little bit of rain, right? And I'm like walking home, and then it starts to become a downpour, and I'm like, shit. Because I don't have an umbrella.
Company.
Or, and kind of. I actually tried and
North.
I actually took a stop at one of the rests. Like I was getting like super soaked.
B.
And I'm like, shit. And I'm like, can I go inside this place? Watch Bruno's HP. He's very low.
Out.
Delco.
Out. Might still work. Focus a little more on the mouth. Good swap.
Die. Damn it!
Second off.
Damn.
I saw the damage go off on my end too from the Xenoglossy. I was gonna pog so hard.
I should redraw that Heart of Pogging emote. It's so bad when I look back at it. I hate it also, but
How many emotes in here do you hate?
a lot
Like,
of them.
honestly.
All of them.
Well, then why did you draw them?
Because they're for
You're in-
thumbnails!
You're in full control here.
They're for thumbnails! They're good thumbnails. They're cursed images.
Yeah. You can say no.
Yeah.
Just make them as thumbnails and then never put them as emotes.
Yeah,
You
but
make it sound like we're holding you hostage.
you know just as well as I do that someone's gonna ask for them.
Company.
That said, I am sick for most of them, like, pleasantly
See?
surprised. Great. How well they scale for emotes, though?
North.
Either way, the Magmite one is perfect. Can't convince me otherwise.
Sorry, I
One.
think my sucker was late. Sorry, sucker.
Can't believe I adjusted for you just for you to die.
Watch Bruno's HP.
Around or down? Down or down?
South.
What? Did you guys clip?
Yeah.
Might have,
Yeah.
Okay.
Damn.
That's fine.
My bad, Z. I should have adjusted.
But so what I was saying about the thing is I felt really bad because like there's like I thought it was gonna be like I was gonna have enough time to just like kind of like rush home because it was just like a little bit of rain when I got out of the station, and I'm like, I can get home in time, and just no, it just started like fucking pouring, and I'm like, shit. And I felt bad because there's this like one, I'm like trying to like find like awnings to hide under for like a little bit, and there's just nothing. It was terrible. And then I went, there's this one restaurant that's like on this main street, and I was like, can I like sit here with you? And they're like, yeah, I didn't pay for anything. I just got, they gave me water and a towel. They were very nice. Very nice. Blessing was early, sorry.
Something.
Four.
Hey.
1 to 2.
East. Two. Take north.
Out.
I got the feint.
In.
Yeah.
A little more hungry now.
Ah!
Oh,
I silenced the wrong fucking target. No.
yep, rivers.
F.
Yeah, I stopped the Gruno when I said that.
It's okay, it happened.
Not pog.
You know, when you
at
guys
all.
are all like, I was like, I have no idea what you guys are you're talking about.
And then you look
I'm
at
just
the
pressing my
HP.
buttons.
Then you look at the
And that's
HP. Oh no.
That felt really
Own-
bad. Damn.
Owned by Clemency. Lol.
Harry,
Yeah.
The irony. Hi.
was it you who said interrupts on rail mechanics?
They're not.
No, knockback.
No, he
Someone-
said
someone out
knockbacks. He was talking
I
about
read
knockbacks.
Knockback and interrupts. Both of them. Knockback, interrupts, and stuns. The exception would be ultimate, where it's not always on. It's not always up, and you have to rotate. But if a mechanic is literally completely avoidable by something that is always on cooldown,
Always
or
off
ready.
cooldown.
yeah, not a mechanic.
Oh look, we're in an ultimate.
Are we?
Must have taken a
Think
wrong
so.
turn.
Yeah, I just wanted to interrupt normal for a scale.
Double scale.
Yeah.
Jumping. Okay.
4.
South. Three.
Fuck. It's a wash.
Sorry, yeah. Just
It might have been salvageable if I had hit it. I'm just messing up a bunch today.
Just take it easy, one step at a
See,
time.
I'd say snow is less.
I'm doing.
Even if it's like a lot of snow. I mean, I guess it does kind of
too
suck
much
to
for my
walk
pea
through.
brain.
Just
But,
turn it
like,
off your brain and press the buttons.
I don't know. Maybe it's just
Dangerous.
because like, what is it?
I mean, any more than
I'm
one
used to
step at
more.
a time, and you're gonna walk into an orb.
Oh.
Blockhead, what is going on?
That
Oh,
double
yeah, right.
ready
I've
check
been
step.
doing this for the past, I don't know how many hours.
I don't know.
my
This is what happens when I just turn my brain off.
I thought there was something wrong with my game when I heard 2 countdowns.
Oh, it's like someone
Yeah.
hit the count.
This
They
is
hit.
not for me.
It's not sleep time yet, Grandpa. Wake up.
Feeling kind of sleepy.
I sent it to you.
What?
You're sleepy.
Oh, that's what you meant. I was like,
I was
you
like,
meant
what
you
the fuck
sent
is
him
she
something
saying?
in the DMs or something.
I sent my sleepy energy over there. Don't do that.
Oh my god, Haru.
Sorry. Jumping.
Middle one.
Can go to
3.
space.
East. Two.
I might be late. Oh, thank you. Okay. I was slow braining, that's all.
Round where? Position yourself around the warrior.
South.
I wasn't sure which one I had there.
Sorry, oh yeah, I was standing on you, I'm sorry.
I was like, wait a minute.
I should have said something, my apologies.
Out.
Out.
I mean, I can move too.
Drop and raid white.
Interrupt.
Pop the now.
Yeah.
Way ahead of you.
But not to the interrupt.
Claw back. Claw back. There we go.
Oh. Okay.
I swore you called him Bruno.
Draw marks.
Remember that MIDI.
Melee.
Go back.
Ranged. Oh.
Remember the final explosion?
Good.
I noticed where Harry
Nice.
was. Like,
Good
where
job.
is he
Well,
going?
you've been going somewhere else the entire time. This is like the one time you went that way.
That's the way I've always been going.
See? That's
You've
all
been
we have to
walking-
do. We
You've
have
been
to
walking
do-
back.
One
Yeah,
sacrifice.
that's
do-
fun.
No, I've never seen you walk that far away from him ever.
So all we gotta do is double ready check and double countdown, and then we got it.
Okay.
And that's also why I refuse to stack with you for the thing, because I never know where you're gonna go. That's why I
Arian
fucked off to the
killed
back.
me.
Hey,
Well, I
remember
usually
when
go
we
to
were
the far back.
I'd say, to be fair, Z, you keep killing yourself at that point anyway.
I've only done that twice.
Today.
No, I go to the far back because I can't trust where Like is gonna be, and then this one time he decided to go where I usually stand. And then new markers.
You good, Emmy?
Oh, yeah. I'm good.
New markers. Hello?
I don't have them.
Anyone? Multiple people have it.
I don't remember
I
who
didn't
does.
over.
I don't care if you don't. I don't care if you don't have it. I know you don't have it.
Are we pulling or not?
Yeah, we are.
Have
Yeah,
them,
it's
it's
a
already
Microsoft.
started.
been a whole countdown, dude.
Uh-oh, is like a
Yeah,
lagging?
that's what I was worried about. Stuff
Filthy rats.
And jumping back, yeah, you're right. If the wind sucked, then yeah, you're right. But I like that's true for rain, even more so, I think.
1A.
40.
No. 40.
40.
Sorry.
Eh.
I think I'm getting jettisoned. Nope.
I am hogging.
More like
Oh.
frogging.
Oh, the tower doesn't really do that much, so it's okay.
Yeah, we just talked about that.
fine.
If we
I'm
did, I
finding-
completely deleted it from my brain, sorry.
For a second that's someone, I'm finding going by like Caspar is much more consistent than going by the animation.
Yeah, same here, Leica. Caspar, or animation rather, has been fucking me over constantly, so I go
Yeah,
Caspar.
Caspar has been so much more consistent for me.
Good, you good, Z?
Well, I guess it depends if it's like heavy snow or like fluff snow.
Ooh.
Fluffy snow. You know?
Any insights? We'll talk about it after this pool.
After this
Sorry.
clear, you mean?
Sorry.
Hey, you better be sorry, Haru. Holy fuck.
Oh jeez, yeah, that's exactly what happened with that rain.
I forget ley lines actually like do things besides me just
Like, does
placing it
my
down.
walk? Oh,
Damn.
got mad. Okay.
Don't forget to give them
This-
some love when they get up.
Evisceration. 40.
40 again.
Oi. Ah! Sorry, I am really not good at this yet.
Fine. Not that great at it either yet.
Bye, Mayu.
It's Heavenly Heal.
That was a nice attempt. Walk in.
I'm trying my best here.
Wait, are you guys? Are the tanks supposed to be in the stack too?
We're beside the
Okay.
stack. We're side by side.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You are in the stack, but you are not. But yeah, they're like at the far edge. Basically, how like we make the triangle formation. They're like at the corner of the expanding AOE, and then it's technically considered inside the stack. So it splits the damage between them because they're invulning, from what I understand.
Yeah.
So like, if you're stood at one, they're stood like.
Yeah, they're
Far
as
enough
far
away.
as they. Yeah,
That was really
Where the
cool.
blade dance-
The blade dance doesn't clip you guys. Yeah.
yeah.
I was just wondering if they were included in the stack.
Shit. What was the thing you learned, Z?
Yeah.
It's
The
just
weather
for
report's not
Absalom.
always-
I'm just gonna stand closer.
Okay. Was there also a reason why you invoked, or was that a fat finger?
I just didn't want you to die to an auto. I shirked you after you were really low and they were resing, so.
That's fair. I was just making sure. I thought it was like something
Genius
ACG
idea.
told you, so I passed lead to you.
Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't necessarily. You know what? I don't wanna say the weather report gets things wrong because you know they're predictions.
And predictions can be, well, I guess predictions can be wrong. Sorry. I'm just dumb.
It wasn't me this time.
We want the wall or continue?
He's
Oh.
got you.
Right, I'm getting up.
2B. 2B. Yeah. Oh no, 1A. 1A.
No, 1A.
Sorry.
I'm gonna be late, I'm gonna get it. God damn it.
I think that was as far away from us as humanly possible.
Basically, yeah.
Yeah. So we actually had to go up. Like move up a
Yeah.
bit.
It seems like it's easier to dodge the closer you are to the boss. So, like Z was saying. My
Yeah,
experience
so
also.
it's narrower up there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the further out you are, the bigger the cone is.
Yeah, the more you have to move. That's wild. But that also sounds like something. At least the people that know him probably.
Yeah, I
didn't
stand
get
pretty
the
close for the
down.
first one, so I don't know why I don't for the second.
I just haul ass the moment I can. It's like kind of trepidatious because of the earthquake.
He didn't spin.
Yeah, I figured out that he only like faces south, way too far north.
2B.
2B. Did you mean to use expedient that early?
No.
I was gonna say, there's only half of us are getting there.
I know.
Are you just fixing up the order of the mechanics, or is it fat fingering?
Being antsy.
Ah. That's fine then. You'll get it out of your system before we progress.
Speaking of ants, did you know that the only animal in the world to kill humans more than other humans are mosquitoes?
I knew you were gonna say mosquitoes. Fuck yeah. Yes, I did know that.
That's probably not a fuck yeah moment, I'll be honest.
Like, those aren't ants.
They're
You
both
like
inst-
had me for a minute.
Oh, you got me.
I've
Those aren't
never heard
ants.
anyone go fuck yeah mosquitoes before.
What the fuck? Damn, I
I
got
think he like clickbaited us. Speaking of ants.
Yeah, I actually did click on it. Laika, what the fuck?
I'm distracted by mosquitoes.
Pay attention! If it's something that you consistently forget happens, that's something that you should remember that you're gonna forget happens.
It's the very first mechanic.
Immediately turns brain off.
You do this to
3C.
me.
3C.
You know what else is ant-sized? Like his brain.
I don't know, ants are pretty smart.
Fuck!
No, Mimi,
You
don't
know,
get baited
ran
by
into early.
me.
You know what else is ant-sized? My brain. Because I forgot to move for earthquake.
I'm the only one who could do that, Mimi. You have to
No.
wait.
I wanna do it!
You gotta
Don't.
wait.
There's no reason to rush in. I said this, I think 30 minutes ago when we, like, in the last instance. The boss isn't targetable. We're not going anywhere. we all have to stand and wait mid anyway.
You know, you
Key
guys
to
are all
success
like
is just
optimizing
taking
for uptime for no boss.
No, I'm just.
Just take our time.
I don't like taking my time.
forget things if I take too long.
This is the perfect time to take your time, where you just think one step at a time instead of thinking all of it.
One.
Time to break out the post-it notes.
I can't do that. There are at least 7 different thoughts in my head at once.
Okay, everyone be quiet so Leica can concentrate on the first mechanic in the fight.
Morbius.
Don't do this to me, okay?
It's like remembering Pokemon that don't exist. Like, if you specifically remember that one is a Pokemon that you always forget, that's how you remember they exist.
What is this example?
QB.
Yeah.
That's how I remember Finneon and Luminion.
I'm gonna get server tick.
We're going by the cast bar.
I'm so busy watching the.
Keep that cone tight, people.
Don't take my tether.
I'm so busy watching the earthquake that I forget to look at the cast for.
Does someone want to call out when to move them for that one specifically?
We can't because half the group has to call.
No, I mean move for Protean, not the earthquake.
It's kind of hard because usually by the time people say to move, it's too late for me.
In that case, I guess just try to watch the guest bar if you adjust for earthquake. Yeah.
If you run in between a tank and an ad, you are choosing death. By the way, so.
Yes. 100%.
You have time to just stand there and think about where you want to go, so don't, like, run around.
Yeah, we have expedience, we have sprint, ideally, if you haven't used it already.
Don't give me time to think, that's bad.
Someone needs to like enable slow mode in Mimi's brain.
Need that too.
It's already there.
Slow chat?
No.
Q one at a time.
I need a filter that just like takes non-pertinent information out of my head when I do things like this. I don't need to remember how to speedrun through a river when doing this.
40?
40.
That was so weird. How did
Where is he?
I don't fucking know. I'm getting
Is that D?
tilted by it too.
I saw you move like earlier than I did.
Towers? Yo, that looks so much better. Nice.
There. Yeah, we're getting there.
That's why it always says the encounter is only 32 seconds. Because when he becomes untargetable.
Yeah.
I see. Whack.
He's gonna do that.
Just think how many Xenoverses you're missing out on. He's gone.
And then he's gonna do that one more time.
I'm missing out on none. Because I have 2 stacks to cycle through. And I make sure that I don't have any going into the disengage. Because I know how to play the job.
Okay. If you say so.
He tried to be cheeky!
Wasn't Haru gonna be a red mage on this fight?
Yeah.
Pretty went over this.
You banished me. You said no.
Well, no, you said red mage.
Honestly, I wouldn't have had fun, red mage.
Yeah, that would have been a yikes. Red mage would have been yikes.
I do not have fun with that job.
I don't think anybody does.
I like it, but for kill time.
Do you though?
I do.
I want to hear that from the samurai.
That's copium right there.
1A.
1A?
1A is the
Also, fuck you, Samurai's good.
Morbium.
Hold. Thornton's at B.
He's at B. He's at B.
I'll take mid tower.
Left.
Like a dice.
Ah, so close.
You like it.
So
You get-
close.
I got played down.
Ah.
You were
did
way
not.
too.
I was,
Yeah,
I was running
he
to
walked-
tower. Yeah.
He walked through the blade hands.
Okay.
Blade dance himself.
Yeah, you got cut up. Damn, that was close.
You like walked up to the fucking blender.
He
stuck your hand in
literally,
it.
he's just, yeah.
It's like, oh, I survived. Let's walk.
Oh, garbage
That was-
disposal. What's in here?
That was slick though. Did both tanks make it, or do you guys get clipped by the
We
black
didn't make it
shit?
because we got a damage down.
Oh, I wasn't looking at your bars or anything, so I wasn't sure.
Yeah, technically
It's-
we didn't make it.
Yeah, but we're getting better at it. That's what matters.
Let's keep going.
What is this? Tank damage down stretch?
In my defense, it's not good.
I don't want to hear your defense.
We don't have garbage. We don't have
We're not in a court.
garbage disposals.
Okay, Edgeworth.
It's an American thing.
Where's the updated autopsy report? But no one.
I
Like
think
Phoenix
you've
Wright.
taken it a little
I don't
too far.
play. I don't play visual
I'm
novels.
choosing to ignore you. I'm just ignoring you.
We're pulling. We're going. Go.
Go
In
where?
case anyone got distracted.
It's okay. You can just say move black.
Oh fuck!
No, sometimes it's Mimi. It's not always like that.
That was definitely the X-Pop copter earlier.
It's fine as long as I hit somewhere. It's fine with me.
1A.
It's just weird.
Oh wow.
He's not dead.
Watch the cast block. Hold. Thornton's at A.
I'm gonna go mid. Not that it really matters.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, my.
What? What the
You
heck?
walked through me.
I mean, Thornton's up there. I don't have a choice.
I know, it's just weird. Like, you walked in
We
through
had,
me.
like-
Like, what?
Like 3 people dead, yeah.
I saw what was going on there. Like I started moving out of the way because I saw you running at me with the tether.
Did you also see how I stood underneath the tether for like 3 seconds and it didn't pass?
No, I don't care about what's going on over there. I only care about finding my safe spot.
But I think, like, I walked past you already, but then it counted it as you walking past me already, so I grabbed it off of you when I was already past you.
These tethers are fucking jank.
Because it has to, like, send data from us to the server and then back to us.
Alright.
So weird not having any pre-pull stuff as a black mage now, because I don't have to dot this guy. My
Oh,
pre-pull
you-
just walking around.
Thunder's not worth it?
No, not for the 30 seconds because of how late you use it in your rotation. It's a second GCD.
He's gonna face
If I
that.
opened with it, it'd be worth it.
Move.
But then it doesn't get the potency buff from being an Astral Fire. Or for having an Oki, I'm sorry. Because it's still technically a trait.
What do you see?
3C, 3C.
Hold.
I waved.
Thornton's at 2.
If you're blue, you shouldn't be standing still. You need to
He
go
was-
immediately because you're. The thing is, the blue people are not getting the tether, so you need to get out of the way so we can get it from the people who don't have the marker. You guys have to get out. You can't stand there. And I'm saying this to Mad because he like stood there doing nothing.
Was he stunned?
No.
Okay, got it.
Okay. I just assumed they
Yeah,
were
was
stunned,
it?
that's all.
If you have blue, you go out and around. You don't go through. You don't stand there and wait. If you have blue, you go out and around. Please.
Please leave.
It's okay.
Yeah, I don't dot the opener. I don't dot when he comes back. If we get far enough, I dot after ultimate end. And even then, it's debatable if it's even worth it.
Can you dot
Spread
me
it
during
so that-
downtime so I have something to do?
Yeah. I'll dot myself so you can heal me. 40.
I got you.
Ah! That was late.
Very. Where is he?
B. You're ready to take your tower?
Mid.
So slow.
How did a dancer not make it to their location? What game am I playing?
I was razor mute, so I was walking.
You can run.
Well, he didn't want to use.
I don't know what you're using on Avant where you only have one stack.
I was razor mute, so I didn't want to lose the immunity.
Yeah, out of
So I didn't
cancel
press
that.
anything.
As well as sprint. Yeah.
Oh, you died to the cleave? I didn't notice.
I thought you meant you were RP walking.
Oh no.
Oh, yeah, casual walk? Let's go.
On the potato waddle over to my tank buster.
Nice jump. Yippee.
Doobie.
Oh, your tower? Towers?
I think that tether only went to me, Blockhead, because people were dead that
Yeah.
were
Watching-
not blue.
Watching the blade dance both go in unison, it's so therapeutic.
Yeah. It's nice, except for when you're getting hit by it.
But you see, I'm not.
Well,
So.
you're getting it 0, 0, 0, 0.
It's still psychic damage I'm taking.
So he's someone that should be worried, seeing hundreds of thousands of damage pop up.
I'm with the tank solidarity there.
Thanks.
Yeah. So, co-tank support.
That was a very
Thanks.
delayed thanks.
Yeah, dot. Thanks.
Thank solidarity.
Thank you, thanks. Thanks. Doesn't work nearly
Thanks
as
for
well,
the
I guess.
memories.
Thanks for all the fish.
That's a good one.
Trying to do a look around you, thank you, Ants. Dead.
I stopped talking because I realized we were in the first.
Oh, for
Oh my god!
Oh.
Yeah, fuck, damn.
It's fine, just
Why
keep
did you
going.
do?
Like I don't.
I said it's fine, just keep
I don't
going.
know. I don't.
Like his brain turned off. Rip.
My brain did turn off.
Only healers call
Yeah,
suicide.
it's okay when Leica dies, but someone else dies, he has to jump.
Can I throw this real quick? Don't pull. I just want to see where the face pull range is exactly.
Go for it. Let me screenshot it too when you get there.
Yeah.
Got it.
This line,
Oh,
this
there's-
line right here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Owie.
Okay.
That's 50k auto attack.
Yep. Sure is. Now you know why pre-pull Rampart.
Yeah, the auto pull range is something I was wondering about.
Good that you did that, because then I could just go up here.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll... You know, you don't necessarily have to move him mid.
Yeah, that's true.
The jump though, the jump.
Move,
Yeah,
move.
but then this way you can guarantee that he always jumps.
Jumps north. Oh yeah.
Shit!
Slime hat, why are you dying?
This one wiped him.
I'm not sure actually.
You have your tenacity melds in?
Do I look like a warrior?
Laika, can you put Nature's Min on Blockhead?
An actual suggestion. Whoa.
Shame I'm playing the wrong job.
Can you go walk over and Curing Waltz on him?
Curing Waltz? Yeah.
While he's in the middle of Heavenly Heal?
No, you move
so
dance
Mad
partner to him.
I was
so
saying
he
Mad,
can-
Mad would have to do that as well then.
I'm gonna leave him here.
No, you have it on Emmy.
Yeah, it's on me.
Oh!
Me.
Sorry.
Oh.
There's a World 40 combo.
I don't know. Where are we?
What am I doing here again?
3C.
3C. Oh, it's close. Wow.
No, it's not.
Close to fuck!
Mimi, you can't do that.
Uh-oh. Yeah, I got spooked because it was so close.
Hi. Oh, let's do it. Let's do it.
Mimi, you can't go early.
I got spooked because it was close.
You never go early. You're always go late.
Wait. Always wait.
Always.
Unless if you want to sprint in. But I would not waste sprint on that.
Laika, how's your weapon durability looking? Great.
Uh-oh.
46%.
Did you even repair?
Yes.
He had to. Yeah, it was at 10.
It's because of every single lad that dies in this fight that appears and then dies. Does durability damage.
That's so fucking wild. What the fuck?
Elements eat from you durability.
When we get further in this fight, you're definitely gonna need to like.
Oh no, absolutely. 100%.
I was just about to say that. Like, we cannot leave.
Alright, pay attention, y'all. Please.
Alright.
That's for myself as well.
Can you still request repair from people? Was that even a thing? Am I making
Yeah,
that up?
1.0 apparently.
1.0 it was.
It was melds you were thinking about.
No, now you can still do melts, but you used to be able to repair.
1A.
West Pan.
Don't move yet.
I did it early. Fuck. And then I was late on that. Cool. You're gonna have one less in the stack. My apologies.
What the hell?
Get away from me. You're gonna die.
Yeah, normally you would not have that tether to me because people were dead.
I would die.
Really.
Oh, good.
Don't die. Yeah.
Again.
So one of the knight's helmets has like twin tails. And I laugh at it every time I see it.
Tsuni Miku is part of the Heavensward.
Nice
You
red
didn't know?
Hatsune Miku.
Creator of Minecraft herself. Harry Potter.
And Harry Potter, yes.
And Harry Potter. We don't
Wait,
talk
and-
about
yep.
Turf.
Yep.
When you said Miku, I instantly thought of Domino's, and now I'm hungry.
Why?
You've not seen the Hatsune Miku Domino's ad?
I don't think so.
Oh man.
Please pay attention.
I've had Domino's.
I can't have pizza 3 times in a week. It'll actually be disgusting.
So you absolutely can.
I can. It's not a good idea.
You never said it was good. You just said you can.
3C.
Never. Don't run in too early. Wait for it.
Nope. Server takes on that one because I was waiting too long.
I got stuck.
I'll take middle tower.
Fucking wall!
Blockhead's throwing.
Yeah, true.
Okay, so I went for a jump because I thought I wouldn't make it in time, but I overshot it.
Does jumping actually work, or is that just complete
Jumping doesn't actually work.
Yeah, it does in some
Jumping
stuff.
does nothing.
It does for like mechanics that lock you in place. Jump bypass.
Oh my god.
Yeah, like Shinryu Extreme. When you need to jump.
Looks cool, okay?
Timing is
Imagine if
everything.
Jumping actually had effects. That'd be kind of cool.
I thought so too, and then I played Vindictus with jumping, and it was very much not that. Matt can attest to that.
Can he?
In spirit. Oop.
Ooh, 3C, 3C.
Get antsy. Wait.
I'm at 3. I'll go. I'm leaving. I'm leaving.
Holy shit, you're a god.
I know. Did we? Ah.
Almost. No one was in the north tower. North
I
towers.
was. Yeah, all of the unmarked were dead.
People are dead.
Was anyone up north cleaved by a blade dance by chance, or was I?
I was
not
already
listening to
dead, so I couldn't tell you.
Yeah, someone else up north.
It was just the 3 of us. The other 2 unmarked were dead, so I died to the stack.
Oh, I see. Okay.
It was you 2 and me, and the other 2 were dead. So.
Yeah, I'm just trying to see if that
I
part
saw
of
you
the
coming at me. I
order-
was like, "There's no way he's getting to A in time."
If you would have planted, I would have tried. But since you said something, like, perfect.
But I sprinted, and then I was already at a safe spot, so I was like, "I'm just gonna stand here." So I still have sprint active. Did anyone else hear him say what? Like really loud?
He says that, but I thought it was later in the fight that he says that. Maybe he says it more than once. He goes, what?
It's like a pull string toy. 1A?
1A.
Yeah, 1A.
Wait for it.
Nope. I cannot wait that long.
I have a blue marker. This should not be.
The alternative is wait for the very, very last one when he's that far away. The earthquake
I don't
thing.
think that would be safe for the cones.
You just have
Was
to pay
there-
attention to the thing, whatever the fuck it's called. You know what I'm talking about.
It is extremely cool when paralysis doesn't tick until you are an inch away from the wall. It's like it knows.
No dying.
Like, oh, you wanted to make it to the safe spot this time?
No, it's more like I just want to reset this pull, and it's like no. You holding up okay there, Emmy?
Hold on, I'm rebooting.
That's
Okay.
too bad. Chief countdown's out.
Glitching out for a second.
Mentally?
Zero.
The android Emmy.
Yeah.
I see. Were you T-posing?
I think I need an update or something. I don't know what's going on.
Me bot needs an upgrade.
Oh
You'll
my
be
God,
better
what
at
I pressed
PvP.
that.
I mean, I should stop that.
What? I heard it!
Yeah! It's like one of those pull string toys where he just has canned responses that he just uses randomly.
He's just surprised he survived the Tank Master.
Oh, the pulse string.
3C?
I kept hearing like,
Like-
pulse ring, and I was like, what is
Oh.
that?
He's at B.
I'll take middle tower.
Left.
Made it.
Oh, did you wall?
Oh
I said middle tower, Laika! I'll stab you!
Yeah, I was moving to the right one. Blockhead took it.
Yeah, that was my bad. I didn't move fast enough.
Oh.
Lockhead
That
just wanted
could've
to
been
help
so
out with the
good.
tower.
Yeah, you're right.
Wait, did you two actually walk into the wall? Like, what
I
happened
did.
over there? You healers?
So I saw my unit, I'm like, oh shit. So I go to the other one, and Mad's there, I'm like, oh shit. And I sprint over there, but I overshoot, and I ended up in the wall.
I was
So
like,
it's-
wow, you made it, and then she hit the wall.
So it's not just me, okay.
I sprint, and
stop moving.
I stopped a second too late.
Potatoes are just too fast.
Zoom in.
I was
For
like,
all
oh damn, I
acceleration.
made it. And I'm like, nope, never mind.
Potato
The
with
first time we do this successfully, everyone's gonna be so happy you're gonna forget about the ancient quagga immediately after.
Yeah,
Wait.
I'm betting on it.
Oh,
It's gonna
no,
be really
absolutely.
funny.
That's right, that happens, doesn't it?
Yes.
Stop the whole fight? What?
I mean, we don't clear as soon as we finish trio.
Wait, what fight are you guys doing?
Move. Once we get the movement down, like, and like actually physically feel it, I think it's gonna
Pretty easy, yeah.
be, yeah.
Are you feeling it now, Mr.
It's just mechanic execution.
Had your SpongeBob reference, yes.
3C.
But earthquake is bullshit. Man.
Blockhead, what the fuck are you doing over here?
Let's see if this works, Emmy.
Oh my
No,
god.
I couldn't get there.
I got disoriented, I'm sorry, Z.
It's okay.
slowly making his way downtown.
Any day now. Did you guys see Thornton glide over here? He didn't even walk. Like those like old, what's it called? Gary's mod videos where they don't even like articulate and stuff. They just slide. Yeah.
There's our
see,
one
like,
foot reference for the night.
Flintstones car where you see like feet come out of the feet.
When we're in the middle of actions, we slide too.
Yeah.
Oh, they call it slide casting.
Why are we back on foot?
Moving on. I know what petite feet is. I'm not acknowledging it.
I don't know petite feet.
What does that mean?
We'll find out.
I don't want
Uh-oh.
anything.
Is that a threat or what?
Promise.
Usually, knows doing enough.
Boom. Ubi? He's at 2.
I'll grab the right tower.
Middle.
Someone's gonna get hit by tower here, unfortunately. Tonight.
Ah, so close.
I noticed it as soon as I stood still, and I was like, well, nothing I can do about that now.
That tether
What
did not
happened
want. Tether did not want to pass.
What the heck?
Oh.
Blue's got away super quick. Who the fuck was that tether even on?
There was a tether on me and Mayu up front, because we were unmarked.
So we were
Weird.
sitting there a long time.
Yo.
The heck?
I feel like in that instance, it might have been better to like just meet us up front and grab it rather than waiting all the way in the back and then
I think so too.
sprinting up. Yeah.
I might just have to start doing that.
Yeah, so like as long as it lands on one of the north people, you can just go up there and join.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
As long as
right.
blues are leaving, that means the tethers are gonna be in one spot.
Right. Blue shouldn't be going through the middle anyway. They don't.
Well,
as soon as
for
if a blue
healing a
picks up a
little bit.
tether,
We're not
Well,
going
yeah.
mid for heals.
but blue shouldn't be running through the middle if possible.
I did that one time.
The tether should be all together, assuming nobody's dead. Is the real thing.
I said that. Move.
I'm just reiterating it. Sorry.
$40.
40. This is a rough one. I'll keep going.
I'm gonna go mid.
I'll go right.
Yeah, that works way better.
We did it!
I still have
Yo!
Ancient Quagga!
Face up.
Everyone off of this spot now. Heavenly Heal's coming out.
I don't know
Where
what
are
spot
you?
you're talking
Where
about.
are you?
C. Get away from...
I'm going to A now.
He's going to A. He's going to A now. Blockhead.
I swore Mad was quacking like a duck there. Instead of saying thing.
Oh god.
I was like, I don't know what to do here.
I don't know either.
Let's
sorry.
go!
We did it. We don't know what to do.
Frailty.
Sanctity of the ward.
Time for hell.
What happened?
There's an eyeball.
Oh.
They're
What is
sorted.
this?
I'll just go with
Oh
it.
no, I
Look
know what
away.
this is.
Right?
I haven't paid attention to this one. Oh god.
Oh.
There are two eyes.
Nice.
Yeah, there's two
Good
eyes.
job.
There's the Thornton eye, and then there's the Dragon's Gaze around the arena. You have to look away from both.
Oh my god, that was sick. Good job. Holy fuck.
And while that's going off, there's Paladin dashes, and then you got them
Yeah.
while doing your limit cuts.
And it's long or short dashes as well.
So I wouldn't stress too much about learning it tonight with only 10 minutes left. But
Yeah.
It's a lot.
Yeah,
it's,
let's go ahead.
I would still, if everyone's still comfortable, I would still like to keep going to like practice that.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can keep practicing the
Yeah.
one we just passed through. And then the
Yeah.
tank positioning. Are you always gonna point it towards A?
I'm supposed to be, yes, but I was on
Okay.
C for some reason.
Nice job.
Yeah.
And then of course the healing, if there's any healing that needs to be done.
Then we got
Good
meteors.
mitigation for
Yay.
Ancient Quagga.
I got reprisal for that.
It should still, Thunder can still be up. I'll check. It should still be up.
Be throwing
Oh my god.
Hmm?
Oh my god.
What?
Okay, fan.
So, you know how I've complained about my computer chair being really old and how the hydraulic doesn't work? Move. And it'll just randomly lower while I'm sitting on it.
Yeah.
I'm sitting on the floor right now, basically.
Were you low until height?
It's all the way down, and I'm just like craning my neck up at the computer.
You're just so in the progging this fight, you're getting immersed.
I actually really like that imagery.
2B. 2B.
Ah!
Too soon.
It's
Sorry.
it's fine.
That's over anyway. Healer's down.
Yeah, I was like, I don't know if I can fix this.
Yeah, probably not.
Here you go, Z. Here you go. Damn it!
Oh my god. I'm sorry, I mean... I looked at a spot and was like, I don't see anybody there. I'm gonna try to elusive jump over there.
Is that a short joke? God damn it.
In our defense, more than
Hi,
half the
Vanilla, by the way.
standings
Hi, readers.
so.
Sorry,
I just didn't
was
see
just in the
anyone
middle
over
of
there.
Prog. Thank you for the raid. I hope working
Maybe
went well.
progging his potatoes, not the best.
No, you just need to
Okay,
use
my
your
Fantasia
eyeballs. I am
Let Haru
never.
fix his chair.
No, my chair's fine. I did it as soon as I died.
You're on the fucking floor.
Is it like that? You take a kid like out of their food chair, put them on the floor as like a timeout method.
You put them in the food
That's
chair
just
as
laughing.
timeout.
Yeah, you do. Yeah.
Yeah, I might have that backwards. Like, you there?
I mean,
Yeah, you put them in the high chair so they can't get out.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And then you put them in the corner.
You put the
Yeah,
high
you
chair
turn it
in
around,
the
face the corner.
Yeah.
I'm speaking from experience.
As the one being put in timeout, or the one putting them in timeout?
Yes.
That's up that.
What?
What?
Move. I just don't get some of the like grunts and things he does.
What are you guys talking about?
I don't
to be
hear
fair,
it either.
he's like
Is it English only?
I guess.
I guess it's English only. Oh my god.
He says actual
1A.
words.
1A. 1A.
Oh shit, thanks.
He says words with us as well, but he also grunts a lot.
Wow.
We just
No, you can't say I
clipped.
moved. You can't say I moved in early.
Yeah, that was just clipped. Oh my god.
Oh no. I
Bye.
moved too far and I moved into the other group's cleaves.
We're regressing. We need to focus.
Nah.
One more.
That's fine.
One good pull.
Because like he says words as well. He just grunts.
It's mostly grunts, and then there's just the one what, like a really random what.
To be
Like,
fair,
fair,
like
he's like,
Do you guys remember how, like, in PlayStation, like, international versions of RPGs, like Final Fantasy X and Kingdom Hearts, how, like, they would take, like, canned English phrases and put them in cutscenes? And it would sound It's not like that was the thing in Kingdom Hearts.
I didn't play
I don't remember.
the international version, the PAL version?
Yeah.
No, I didn't play it.
It's also in the HD version, just because they recycled that.
I own the HD version. Move.
Like, if you go fight the Man in Black in Cage, you'll hear, like, really oddly, like, worded stuff.
I own all 3 HD versions. I haven't played any of them.
You know, I feel like whether Blockhead lives or dies depends on the server take natural regen.
1A.
Reminds me of T.
Well, what are you guys doing?
How did me and Z die?
You guys are
You
running around like
could be.
those chickens.
No, I actually wasn't running. I didn't have sprint up. I was going to my
I'm
spot.
not running. I just see like
I
people
knew,
just
I knew
like,
where I was, yeah, I knew where I was going. I was just getting there slowly. I don't have dashes like that has them on cooldown for some reason.
No, I dashed. I dashed.
This time he went to the wrong side. He had a
Yeah, so
I went to the wrong side
Oh,
and then dashed back, but yeah.
Then why are
We
you
got 4 minutes,
questioning
let's
why
go.
we died? You killed
Because
us.
to be fair, it's a ping issue, because on my screen, you were directly on top of my Uri.
So when
Well, I
Blockhead died,
didn't
it's skill
touch
issue.
him.
When you died, it's ping
I
issue.
didn't even go near Mayu.
I was alive.
I know, that's why I was confused. I was like, hang on a second.
Move.
Is that what he
And the
said?
answer to that, Harry, is yes.
Just checking. Gah! I hate this guy. I hate this so much. I might have to disable things. It's too funny.
What?
Can't relate. Can't relate either, man.
3C.
Well, you could change it to Japanese voices just so you can hear about Kyle later.
That's Dragon, it's in all languages.
He's at 1. Mayu.
I thought I had no marker for some reason.
Take middle tower.
Left.
Take left. I'll take right.
Okay, okay. Nope, too late.
We made it, Z. That's what matters.
It was a valiant attempt.
I took 66k damage from the dive.
I think I moved too quickly, like before the marker showed up.
I probably missed something.
Oh well.
Yeah,
We can end the night on us successfully getting past trio once.
Yeah, we know
You
it.
say consistently, but
I mean, yeah. I didn't say consistently. I said we
You
can
did.
end the night.
you said
I
once.
said
That's
once.
consistent. You said consistently once.
Oh, did I? Okay.
Whatever the heck that means.
We'll decipher that later. In the meantime, let's feel good about us getting past that once, y'all. And of course, as we
Okay.
run it more, it'll become more and more natural. It'll be like
Also-
the ad phase for us, where we're knocking it out quicker and quicker.
I was gonna say also, like, you joke about him being a pull string, but let's be real, like, we say the same shit every week.
True.
How many times have we said Morb in the past 2 days?
We make this.
Not enough, yeah.
Did you bring
That's
enough
too
for
much.
everyone?
It's too much for me. Like, that word just makes me shut down mentally.
Pulsing.
Sun.
Sounds like a raid wide. Oh yeah, like Shockwave Pulsar.
Sunday, yes.
Oh yeah, I would like to go Sunday.
Okay.
If everyone else
Yes.
can, I
Should
can.
be yes. I will let you know if not.
Yeah, obviously. Yeah. Okay.
We're gonna post the next thing we should study, or I guess I could just look at the.
Isn't it already?
Yeah, there's
in?
two.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's two guides. We're up. It's called Sanctity 1. Dash's Gaze Stack. If
Sanctity
you're
1.
looking at
Okay.
the, yeah.
All right, cool.
In the what is it? The Aether PF strats. Yeah, that's what it's called. I don't know what it's called in the Google Doc I linked.
Okay, cool.
That one's gonna be fun.
If y'all want to rough timeline,
hope you like precise movements.
If y'all want
timeline,
the rough timeline of where we're at mechanically, we're basically at the halfway mark of the fight.
Yeah.
Once we're past the second trio, it's raid wide, and then he does slashes.
The stupid slashes. I can't wait to see who's gonna get caught by it. It's gonna be me. Well, I didn't want to call other people out. I wanted to call myself out to be kind, but yes.
Fuck that.
I'm gonna be like, wait, what am I looking for?
You just look for where it's like the conals in Phoenix. You go into the first AoE and you don't die.
Okay, I'm gonna go vibe.
Yeah, take care. It was a lot of fun tonight, y'all.
Bye-bye.
Yep. I'll see everyone later.
Bye.
Yep.
Hi, chat. Now I can focus on chat. Hi. Soil could go here. I'm good. I'm tired, but good. I'm trying to look at this chart now and like see what I have and what I don't have, because I legitimately don't fucking know. What's the timer on protraction again? $60. Is that a full? It is. I could do this. Whoops. Everything after like this part that we just did, I think actually probably should be this. I just kind of like, I'm so focused on like, where the fuck is Thorin? Where the fuck am I supposed to go? Am I marked? Am I not marked? I don't fucking know. I just stopped pushing buttons. Like, at all. Like, I just stopped pushing buttons. It's like, I'm so concerned more about the movement that I just forget about any skills. Oh wait, I should... Where do I even use Indom? I don't know. It's like, I'm just so focused on like, where's the knights? Where's Thoradin? Am I marked? Am I not marked? Where the fuck are things that I just forget to push any heal buttons? And I just go back to suckering because it's not like he's targetable anyway. This is... What is this?
I don't remember enough of like what I was trying to do. Okay. Yeah, it's more just like my brain just is just. I finished it at like 9 o'clock. I actually finished. And then I debated if I wanted to like get the rest of the achievements, but one of them requires just literally waiting around. It's kind of dumb. And the other one, while I can download a save file to do, because there's one choice thing that each choice has a an achievement. It's weird to say whether or not I enjoyed it. It's hard to say, ah, yes, I enjoyed it. It's because it's like it was, I guess, yeah, it was good, but it's like it's more like the story is like one of those where it's like I don't feel like using the word enjoy is the right. It feels weird to say because of the story. Does that make sense? The story was very what's the word I want? I don't even know. It was, it's not like dark or anything. It was just like, in its own way, it was maybe a little bit depressing. That makes sense, but not like sad depressing. It's like, not even like downer ending. It's really hard to find the words to put it. Really hard to like, I guess, yeah. That might be the word most people will use. But I don't know if there's really words that I can use to explain it. Like the ending did feel right. Like it wasn't like the ending was bad or weird or didn't make sense or anything. Yeah. Oh right, I wanna come right there. The gameplay itself was fun, I think I'd say. The gameplay itself was fun. But the story was pretty, deep. I guess? It was quite a bit deep. Kana? It handled, so I mean, from the name you can kind of understand that it's like you're ferrying spirits to the end. To, you know, the dead. But it handles each of them very well, I think. There were a couple of points where ones that hit harder, I think, for me. I don't know how much I should talk about spoilers. I guess it doesn't really matter. But, when Alice's dementia was like a moment of, like, where it was obvious that, like, this character, when she was dying, she was having to deal with dementia. Like, that was like, oh. And there's another one that was having other memory issues, and it's just like that moment of like, oh. The one that hit the most was the kid. Stanley Hurt. Stanley Hurt. Precious baby Stanley. And some other character arcs are just very good. Yeah. Like, it doesn't necessarily it doesn't, like, I don't want to say it, like, hides them or anything, right? Like, I mean, I think, was it Bev? The bird. Bev, I think it was Bev. She even, like, literally said she had a brain aneurysm. Like, just straight out, flat out. Just says it. They don't sugarcoat it, but they also don't, like, state it, like, very, like, obviously. Like, it's... Like, they don't, like, say, like, oh, she has dementia. Like, it's obvious she does, but, like... They don't... So, like, they don't hide it, but they also don't, like, tell you it flat out. Right? Yeah. Like, they don't tell you exactly why some of the spirits passed away. But, like... There's enough, like, hints and the like that you can kind of figure it out. Or, I mean, there's also, like, I think it was in, like, their art book or whatever, that they've explained, like, the full details, which, like, I did read them after the fact. And it's like, yeah, that makes sense. But... Though, yeah, the ones... And then, yeah, the ending. The ending was good. Kind of, yeah. Yeah, I think they tackled it really well. I think that there are a couple of points that were a little awkward in my opinion, like progression-wise. Like I almost didn't really sit down and finish it because early on, I had like Gwen, Atul, Summer, and I was struggling to get like some of their requests done because they required things from later zones. But you couldn't go to the later zones until you did like a bunch of other quests. It was really awkward progression-wise in a couple of the early spots, but because like you have these requests, but you can't achieve them because you can't get the things that are needed to do to give them the item or whatever. Yeah. So that was like the one part, because that's the reason why I didn't actually finish it until really recently, because I bought it a while ago. I bought it like a really long while ago. I'm gonna be right back though. I'm back. But yeah, I think they tackled it in a very, very good way. All the various characters and arcs. I thought it was very good, but yeah, it's not Yeah, it feels weird because of the topic to say like, I really enjoyed the game. Like, don't get me wrong, like, I love games that can hit that emotional gut punch, right? Like, that's shit that I like, but, and that I want from stories. But it's, yeah, it's weird to be like, yeah, I sure do enjoy the topic of characters dying from illnesses. Yeah, that's it. Yes, I enjoy it. No, it's just weird. Yeah. But it was good, overall. And yeah, barring like the really early part. The really early part, was awkward and I almost didn't, and I probably wouldn't have, I was close to like not having finished it basically. Because I was like super duper like not about that. Yeah, the start of it, because of like you need to unlock this thing to then get that thing to then get this thing. So like one of the big trouble spots was for me, like I had a tool where he wanted fried chicken, or was it pork? He wanted pork chops. But you can only like buy the pork from like certain vendors, and you also needed to get, I think it was just plain pork. Like, and the vendors were like beyond parts that I could get to because I needed certain upgrades for the boat so that I could go to different areas. But I couldn't get those upgrades because they were like it was like this sort of like you needed to take like 6 other steps to get there. Oh, hello. Like you needed to take like so many other steps to like get to there, and I was just like, just don't give it to me if I can't do it. What are these bottoms? Oh, those are the actual... Okay. So yeah, like, it wasn't bad. It was just... It had a couple of awkward spots at the beginning. But once you got, like, far enough, it was just... It just kind of, like, sailed through. Right? Like, it just kind of... kept going. Which... That was good, I think. But it does mean that like once things started getting going and you stopped getting roadblocked, things just kind of started like zooming. Which I think that pacing was a little bit fast. And I wouldn't have minded if it went just a bit slower too. I felt like as I got towards the end, like things just... I mean, I guess when you consider the topic, perhaps it is appropriate. But it did kind of like spiral to the end, like it was like zoom into the end. started to really pick up towards the end. And not necessarily a bad way, but just very quickly. Yeah, it was good overall, yeah. And I did like the gameplay part of it as well. Yeah, I think I'd recommend it, but yeah, it's definitely, I guess, a heavy game. I think it's a bit of a heavy game. I think so. I guess it's hard to say right now. Yeah. Yeah. Let's see. Hi, Kula. Good morning. Yeah, I guess if you can get it on sale, definitely. But yeah, just realize that it's a heavy topic game. The game with a heavy topic. We got proggies, so pretty good. I don't like those boots with this. Now I'm trying to do glamour. Yeah, I'm trying to decide which. What sucks about this outfit is these little cuffs. I don't know why they do this sometimes. And they go over your shoes and I don't like it. Some of the shoes they go over, some of the shoes they go under. Like usually these are the shoes that officially go with these bottoms. And they cover it because they have their own little flappy thingy. Yeah, the cuffs, these versions of the cuffs are part of... Yeah, they're part of this. They're part of the bottoms. I don't get it. Like sometimes, like I usually cover them up, which sucks because I really like these shoes and these shoes and these shoes. The little what is it called? The boots from the bonding, the marriage ceremony. But like I can't use them with this skirt. This is why I need more skirts that have zettai ryoiki. Why I need more skirts with zettai ryoiki. Actually, I might go with these. I go with these, with this skirt. You guys think the brown still works? I can't tell if I think the brown is good or not. I'll go with these. Guess I'll leave it that way. I'm studying. I really like this hat. It has hat and glasses built together. I don't know. You know what sucks is that the visor gets rid of your glasses and not the hat. Not that I would want to, but... Cute hat. Very studious. No, at least I don't think so. Let's go to... Moon. Just do a... I don't even know why. Do I even need anything from Fate? Oh, I guess I don't really, but I can do, We might end a little bit early, just so I can relax off stream. I'm leaning back really far, I'm sorry. I have to prepare for work, too. Really leaning back far today. Trying to be more relaxed. That's better. But also, I felt like when I was trying to sit up straight... Well, it's all the way up right now. No, I try to like, if I sit up too straight, like, I feel like even more stressed. Does that make sense? Like, I feel like, if I feel, maybe it's not actually too straight, maybe it's just, that's also a bad posture. I don't fucking know. Sometimes I did stretches after we got kind of all warmed up with prog and stuff. Hi, Emmy. Yeah, like, I don't know, I felt like I was trying to sit upright, and I think I also felt like if I was trying to, sit up straight, that I'd often like I do that bad thing more, right? Where I twist my body because I'm trying to stay sitting upright. So I ended up just like leaning back to frog. Am I too quiet, by the way? Is this a good volume? Game too loud? I actually noticed that even by my standards, I was quiet yesterday when I was going through the clips that I made. I'm on the quiet side? I see. Does this make it louder or quieter? Does that make me louder or quieter? I don't actually know which direction is gain on the microphone and which one is... I don't know which direction is what. It's hard for me to balance my audio. I feel like I really struggle with it. Oh, that's true. Like, if I'm just vibing, it's probably fine, but... Here, let me turn down 14. Dun, dun, dun. It's hard for me to balance my audio. Like, really hard for me to do this. Because, yeah, like, I'll have these bouts where I'm, like, just really... I don't want to say down, but just very quiet. Very... like, way more chill than usual. But then other times, I'm, like, screaming. Like, literally screaming because I'm dying, Squirtle. And so, like... because of that... I struggle to balance audio. Yeah. I mean, it's always, I think, better to be slightly on the loud side than it is to be slightly on the quiet side. Because people could just turn you down. But they can only turn you up so much, right? So it's better to be a little loud than it is to be a little quiet. But just because my range, I think, is so big, right? Like, because the range of volume for me, like, this is normal right now. This is like comfy Mimi time volume. But like, and like focus Mimi has a different volume level. Oh! I ate, but it is about 11:30, and usually I pick up a donut or something before work. Was that a bonk? Rude. Yeah. But it is basically lunchtime. And I usually do try to get a donut. Though last week I was really sad. I went and got donuts. But they were like... they weren't good. I was really sad. I didn't actually finish eating them because they were really not good. They were like, I don't even know, like, they were like, really, what's the word? I got a ponderingu, but it was like, it wasn't like stale, right? It was like, it was like really floppy. It wasn't really like, I don't know. Like maybe like, you could say it was like, reheated or something. I don't know. It was just not, it was very sad. It was a very sad donut. And I was sad because I didn't want to finish eating it. Like the texture was just all wrong. I was sad. So I didn't finish it. Like it has frosting on the top of it. I can't get the chocolate ones anymore. That campaign is over. Yeah, it was like the donut was also pretty depressed. It felt like the donut was also depressed. I was sad. Like the texture was just all wrong. Made me sad. So hopefully this week not the case. I hope it's not the case this week when I go buy donut. Also, I think I forgot my water bottle at my Saturday school, so I have to buy water today. The thing that sucks is I have like one of those nice metal thermoses, so that it stays cold all day when I have cold water. But obviously if I don't have that, like it's just regular bottled water. So sad. Yeah. I bought one because I thought it sounded like a good idea, and it was. Rather than always buying, like, drinks every day, because, I mean, I have to talk a lot at work. I'm gonna eat some goldfish. Sorry, chat. Oh. Just a little bit. Yeah, I'm gonna have to start going through what's it? Clips during work today. My work schedule today is kind of weird. Normally it's like 3 lessons and then 4 lessons? I think? Or is it 3 then 5? I think it's like 2 and then like 6. I'm gonna assume it's because someone like specifically requested something. But it's still dumb. And I don't like it. I mean, I still get a 2 lesson break. I got through adding the text for what's actually being said for about 10 minutes worth of E4S Part 2. So I'm getting there. My goal is probably to finish this week. I should be able to finish it this week. That would be good. And then after that, I have the 24-man reaction video. And then I have the EX trial. And then I guess technically I still have Dragon Song. And then I'm done? Well, and it's just keeping up with Dragon Song, not actually like Big Mimi? What do you mean? I'm confused. Yeah, I'm close to finish. Oh, from the 20. Yes, because I actually got it on the first time. The clip is already up, but it will be in the video because it was on our first clear. Everything's cut for the 24-man. I just haven't done any of the editing work yet because I was so focused on trying to keep up with Dragon Song and with and trying to get through P4S. I think I took a break where I was tired of working on P4S, so I did the cutting on Maglaya. That's why it's already cut, because I was super tired from working on that. Because it also, like, it was like 17 hours of prog total, so it was just really exhausting to look at and be like, ugh, I have so much more to go through. Or I have so much more to, like, do edits for and adding the subtitles, and it was super exhausting to think about. Never mind actually do. So for a while I was just like, I don't want to work on this. The good thing with Dragon Song anyway is that I'm only using Twitch clips, which is why I have the button. I've been like frustrated that the button isn't working as consistently. So I might see about trying to change it so that it stops being inconsistent. I think after this fate, I'll go find someone to raid. So I can take a short breather before I have to go outside. I have to get my computer packed up and everything, cause yeah. I think tonight I'm also not gonna sleep with my weighted blanket. Last week I did one day where I didn't use the weighted blanket.
and then the rest of the week I used it, and it felt better. Maybe yeah. I don't want to think it's too heavy, but yeah, I hope so too. No sad donuts today, I hope. I'm gonna get really close to level up on this. Oh, I guess I could see why. Like, cause isn't it good to have like a cool pillow, like temperature wise? Not like the pillow is cool, right? Oh my god, now I'm gonna go kill something. I am literally like a sliver off. That's so weird! Why list that? That's so bizarre. How much am I off exactly? Look at the question. Like a couple hundred. Okay, I'm gonna do one more fate then. That sounds like some AI shit. Maybe. That's so bizarre. That's so fucking bizarre. If it literally wasn't for the fact that I need like so little EXP, I would have already raided somebody. But I need so little EXP, this is stupid. That's some weird ass. I mean, it doesn't. I guess it doesn't really matter what the packaging says, I guess. Like, as long as it's actually silk, I guess. That's such a weird package. Yeah, I think I need like 100k or something. EXP. So literally like less than a fate. I'll probably like actually get the thing while I'm killing things. But at that point, like, I might as well just finish the fate, so, you know. I kind of want the ribbon from Thavnir, so kind of why I'm still doing this. Plus for me, like, for a class that I don't really, like, I know that technically it's better for EXP to do a dungeon. I just didn't really feel like doing a dungeon on Gunbreaker because I don't really like Gunbreaker. It's just really not my kind of job. So it's really hard for me to like motivate myself into doing a dungeon on a tank I don't even really like. You know? Like, yeah, I know it would be worth more EXP or whatever, but I just don't really wanna play it. There we go. We're done for today. Okay. Who shall we say hello to? I think Nabi is gonna be doing Dragon Song in a bit. He's trying, they're doing like one of those like testy thingies. I think we're gonna say hi to Nappy. She's doing Dragon Song in a little bit, so looks like they're practicing. I wanted to change my time. Why didn't it apply? That's good. Yeah, I'll definitely keep playing, obviously. Like, I wanna... tea. Oh, I should actually sit. I wanna take a picture. Actually, hold on, let me turn this off and do... There we go. There we go. Really? I see. I feel like fan favorite characters will probably end up like really OP, you know? Sorry, you can hear me taking pictures. Now you guys can actually hear when I take these. You used to not. This is how I play the game sometimes. You should hear some of my old like times where it was just it was like lightning speed. There's a reason why I prefer there's a reason why I prefer the Steam version, and it's literally because I can snap faster with Steam than I can with
I can take faster pictures in quicker succession. So here, let me give an example. See how fast that is versus... You can still hear the sound, so... I think there's a slightly bigger delay between pictures. So it used to be a bigger deal for trying to get certain animation frames, basically. Back when you couldn't freeze frame. Back when that was impossible. So it became a bigger thing. It became less of an important thing eventually because, like, it didn't really matter. Okay, I have taken enough pictures of my hat. Alright, we're gonna go say hi to Nabi. She's gonna be doing Dragon Song, so she'll probably be also a little quiet. But I am gonna... I'm gonna take a breather. And get some munchies before I go to work. Hopefully get some good donuts. This time. Let's go say hi. Here's my raid message. I'm gonna go relax and I'll catch you guys Monday for Proggies. We're gonna be doing more Prog on Monday, and we'll be doing WAF after we finish Prog. So night-night. For those that it's nighttime, why did I say night? Well, yeah, say me. I guess that works regardless. And I'll catch you guys next time. Bye. Bye. Oh, that's the wrong button. Bye.